Hello? I'm real? Question mark? Let's see if I can finish everything today. Gonna be very productive. But then I need to figure out what I'm doing besides Isaac. Because I can't play Isaac 5 days a week. Let's get to it. I saw that there was a Mugenics trailer. I didn't watch it. I didn't plan to.
Come here, girl.
Okay, so I'm done with this. We're going to the fort. Okay, I found the fort. Oh, that only seems to happen once. That big stutter. That happened at the start of last stream, and then it just didn't happen again.
The chaos. I will never stop hunting you. At least not until I get my money back. Then I'll consider it.
Did anyone else even say anything? Or is Flack just like, yeah, I'm hunting my money back?
Talk to me, Ray.
I thought there was a dude here. That's not gonna happen with this bullet speed. Must have already done that one. Huh.
Stickly, I have come for you. Face your inevitable consequences.
Is somebody out there? Help me out of here! Help! Those bastards took me prisoner!
Haven't found the
Come on, there's gotta
books.
be someone out there. I'm locked up in a very, very enclosed space, and I hate it. Please tell me you killed all those Devil Rider bastards infesting my fort. Actually, please tell me after you get me out of this cage. Ooh, yeah! Couldn't take another minute in that cell. Thanks, stranger. I'm General
Everyone's
Marks.
got these same
Me and
cages.
my militia, the Marks Brethren, have been fighting to retake this fort. But some swindler tricked me good and I ended up all locked up here. And he stole my uniform. I think his name was Dickory, Sickly, Prickly.
Stickly, that swindler trash. Where is he?
Well, stranger, you're in luck. He may be a smooth talker, but he's also a loudmouth. Heard him say it was heading back to his hideout in the abandoned mines. Oh, and try to get my uniform back, won't you? Shameful to be waltzing around in my drawers like this.
Sounded like the Vault Hunter might finally have that greasy little rat cornered.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything here for me to, like, get. This is after I finish and I can get that. And then we saw that the cache was up there, but we need to do all of this. This stuff is later, and yeah. It seems that my best bet is to fast travel there. Okay, there's another creature feature. There's another beast. And then there's the stuff I know about. Then I have the red chest. Look at me go. Yeah. Let's go through here and then we end up top. And yeah.
Welcome back, my girl.
Little big psycho.
Run, you weaklings!
Breaker's not working! All right, reloading!
My ammo is fine for now. That gun is bigger than that guy. His Atlas AR. Ah, I thought it was the action skill again, but no, it was the attack command.
My purpose.
That's a lot of guys.
That's the spirit.
I did get like everybody.
Oh, hey! There you are! My favorite customer!
I want my money, you cad. Otherwise, you will face a ferocity beyond anything you've known.
Whoa there! Oh, okay, you are clearly very very serious about this, and I won't let my shining reputation for customer service be tarnished. So I'll go get you your money.
I also require the good general's uniform. And quickly.
Okay. Just wait.
Now he has to jump over this.
There.
I wonder if all of the money that you pick up throughout this mission is $15,000.
Money back. You got go on and get before I change my mind and...
Yeah, I'd like to see you try.
That was a mistake. You will live to regret it, but not for long.
Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you piss off? This place is tougher than a freaking bank vault. Good luck getting through here.
General Marks, I tracked down Stickly, but he's holed up tight.
Like, I
Any
could
ideas?
easily shoot him.
I've got an idea. And if you help me get revenge on that swindler, I'll pay you double what you're owed. Got an old company cannon up at the fort. Head on back here. And when you get here, we're gonna need an artillery shell to fire. Scrounge around in the fort. There must be one we can use.
If I were Stickly, I would have run for the hills by then. Crossing a vault hunter was like buying a ticket on the express train to ruin. But that greedy bastard was too busy counting his ill-gotten stacks of cash.
No, those guys aren't cars. I would have stolen a car. It's actually very easy to get all of the parts for the cars in this DLC. Oops. That's what I want to do. They're back. It's been like a minute.
They'll never see me.
That's crazy.
Too quick.
Okay. My friend, the artillery
Got the
shell.
Good. Now get on over here and we'll send that Stickly bastard to ruin. Now that's a guarantee you can count on. Hey! Over here! You gotta free me before those devil riders come back!
Well, howdy, friend.
Wait a minute! You're the bastard who sold me those counterfeit guns!
Counterfeit? I think not, friend. Those guns were genuine bona fide antiques. But like I always say, if you're not completely 100% satisfied, I offer a money-back guarantee.
Tell that to my men. Devil riders just mowed them down. Locked me in here. Now get me out before they come back.
Afraid I can't do that. See, them devil riders? They're my business partners. How do you think I get a hold of all those misfiring guns? You got sticklied! Now hand me your jacket through those bars, or else!
Nice guy. I feel like doing his voice must have been like a whole endeavor. I couldn't even come close to that if I wanted to. How did you get up there?
Now I'd say we both have reason for vengeance, but what the hell? You want to do the honors?
I would indeed like that. Very much.
Load up the cannon so we can savor the sweet taste of vengeance.
Boom bullet. Oh, is it? It's a big boom bullet. Okay. Oh, yeah.
When did you do that? Crossing me has sealed your fate, Stickly.
Yeah! Screw that bastard! Ain't no guarantees in life, I suppose. Said maybe that vengeance comes swiftly to those who cross you, stranger. Here's that bounty I promised. Thanks for making an old man smile.
It's just cash.
You know, at first I was shamefaced to be seen in my skimpy secrets, but now it's kind of grown on me. I think it'll be my new thing, you know? The Underpants General. Anyways, as for me, I think I'm getting too old for the fighting business. Even with the Marx Brethren at my side, I can't retake a fort to save my life, as it turns out. Maybe it's time I settle down and open up a shop in town. Come and see me sometime. By the way, you ever tried Doc Stanley's sweet and savory nectar of vengeance? I hear it ain't exactly approved by the reigning medical establishment, or any medical establishment, but it's got a lovely aftertaste of mango on the tongue, just saying.
He's gonna set himself on fire too, I guess. Okay, so I don't have to go make sure that he's dead or anything. Let's go do another mission.
Don't hold
We're
back.
almost caught up on side missions. Wow, you are a big guy. And then everyone died.
Another falls silent.
I don't think there's anything over here for me to do. At the moment. Probably already did this too. Yeah. Ah, but hello.
Well, Deputy, we rode together, and I thought we'd die together. I don't much fancy the thought of carrying on without you by my side, but there's work to be done. Town folks can't fend for themselves. People counting on me to lead them, even though sometimes I ain't sure why I keep holding on when everyone I grew up with is in the ground. No one could take your place, but I need a new deputy. I got someone in mind. You watch over him, you hear? Boy's got potential if his fool mouth don't put him in an early grave.
Hey. I don't think I found that before.
I saw.
Okay, we're like really clear in this map, like visibly. I'll come back later. I'll just do the mission first. Or will I? No, I won't. I'll see if there's anything going on over here. This is a transition that I'm certain I can't go through yet. Oh, but the thing is there. But it won't let me. Yeah, I guess the turrets must be just, you know, thrown on from guns that one might wield as a normal person. Is there anything in here? My car.
I like your enthusiasm, Beast. How are your last breaths going?
These dang flyers. I have no ammo. hopefully there's a shop nearby. Yeah, there's the one right there. Let's go do some farm chores.
I've missed you, girl.
It was time to clear out those vile rustlers. Only good rustler is a dead one with his head cut off and stuck between his legs so he can smell his own. What I'm saying? I really hate rustlers.
It's time to fight.
I don't know if that hatred is ever, like, instilled into me quite so strongly. They're the guys I shoot, which fine.
Vault Hunter made short work of them lowlives.
I should make sure the rancher is safe.
Howdy there.
Excuse me.
Yo.
I have dealt with the threat. Are you well?
I'm good, but I barricaded myself up a bit too well, and I need an assist getting out. Well, slap my hind parts and call me for supper. A gunslinger of your caliber in my neck of the scourge? I'm sure it's spit lucky you done come along and handled them ruffians. But they ain't never gonna leave me be, long as they's tented up down the way. Mind kindly clearing out their camp?
Yeah, okay.
Now, them dunderbucks ain't exactly what you'd call subtle. So I was figuring it shouldn't be too much of a bother to find out where they done come from. And if and you find any of my scaly darlings they rustled, send them on back to me, will ya?
Sub. Cool. Oh, yeah, I don't have any problem with the combat music. It's like fine. I'll be going there naturally.
Keep them busy.
I will see the upcoming holiday.
Yeah. Moving enemies is the weakness of this. If only I were playing Wonderlands, then I wouldn't have that problem.
I thought I was a pretty good spy.
Do you see me? Just as I require.
Oh, are you better at the fiddle? Is that part of being a Texas?
Settle up, I suppose.
Hear a lot of fiddle. You've got a lot of opinions.
Devil survived the struggles, and she'd be right pleased to have him back.
Fine, I'll shoot them with bullets.
It is time to return to the rancher and receive my remunerations.
Company? Yeah, I don't need need health at the moment. Maybe later. Not going back for it, though.
Well, how'd it go?
The rustlers will not be troubling you again. Or anyone. Ever.
That's just downright good to hear, Tomodachi. Knew I could count on you. Thanks for plying your bloody trade on account of my troubles. Now I got some choring for you to do if you're up for helping me out around the ranch.
Yeah, okay. I can do that.
Now that you went and free-ified all my scaly darlings, I got me some more
Free-ified.
work needs doing. See, one of my flock went and ate up my leg a while back. I'm saving up for a fancy robotical prosthetic, but I need some help setting up my farmer's market in the meanwhile. You'll need to collect me up some imp
past
eggs,
tense of eat.
harvest some teeth from them rowdy hellions. And now be careful with this one. I'm gonna have to ask you to milk Daisy.
Alright, I'll do these things in
Task
order.
was simple enough, and folks in town would appreciate some nice fresh eggs. Bit of a scramble, maybe, or an omelet if you're feeling fancy and you don't.
These
mess
look like
it
the
up.
balls,
In
though.
which case, you end up with a scramble.
No mass pickup here. They're so fast. I can't keep up. Okay, but like, where are the eggs? Thanks. They lay more eggs than I
Deliver
need,
them eggs.
and then the eggs disappear.
That was some honest choring.
I chored so good.
Vicious creatures. Easy enough to knock some teeth out the mouth with a quick smack, though. A pop to the maw and out fall the teeth. Easier said than done, I suppose.
Yep, my chore is to punch dinosaurs in the face. Please do the lock on? Thanks.
It was a dangerous job, but not as dangerous as most the Vault Hunter got up to.
That wasn't even in the face, and I still got one.
Vault Hunter figured that was enough of them teeth for the rancher's purposes. Time to deliver.
I feel like punching your livestock in the face, just take their teeth, is not proper treatment. I can just go out and die. Walk out into the sunset. There's a bridge and everything. Create for deity. Woe trespassney. Yeah. Is this an eye test?
Maybe the Vault Hunter was in the wrong line of work. That was some damn fine tooth extraction.
Old Daisy's got a taste for legs these days, as I can well attest. So watch your walking sticks.
Honest day's work never hurt no one none. Well, except for the rancher, of course.
It's okay, I only do dishonest days of work. Wait a second here. Okay, maybe that leads me somewhere. Like perhaps a book? No, just a chest. Way less valuable to me.
There was a reason I kept you around.
I seriously don't remember where either of them is. This seems completely normal. Do you meet the narrator? I don't remember him.
Daisy was unique, though. Her hide tougher than steel. Vault Hunter thought better of trying to put any hurt on her.
I could do it.
Time to vamoose and let the auto milker do its thing.
You don't get to see what happens.
Folks said Lucivore milk was good for you. Made you strong, strong bones, strong teeth. Also good for erectile dysfunction. That's just what folks say. I wouldn't know myself, of course. Of course.
This seems normal. I stand here and I get hurt.
Time to deliver that sweet, sweet devil milk.
Okay, we did a nice, honest day of chores.
With all them chores done, it was about time for a hard-earned paycheck from the old rancher.
Well, shoot! You finished up already? Hot damn! I'm gonna head to town and set up my market. Thanks to you, I'll be able to afford my new prosthetic in no time. Much obliged. See you in town.
All right. Map basically done and no more challenges complete. I just do not remember, but we'll find them. I mean, I know what this one is, so I know skin to win. I don't remember creature feature or either of these. Yeah, to the 31st -1. All right, let's do the mission. Is my car alive? It is. It's the same as Borderlands 1, though, as I understand. I'll just drive. I don't need to teleport. I don't know how I would quantify our completion percentage of the DLC at this moment. Okay, I'm gonna make this blue because I'm here. I'm still gonna try to finish today though, so just go with that. We're that done. I mean, you actually can break your cache in Borderlands 1.
Dust clouds roamed across the blast plains, raising up the smell of spent munitions and old ghosts.
If you pick up money from the ground while you're at 2 to the
Frontiers
31st
stretched out
-1,
so far you could tell yourself the heavens were close.
the money does actually overflow. Now you can fix that if you don't do anything with your money, I think, before the like overflow is totally set in or whatever. But yeah, money doesn't auto pick up in Borderlands 1, so that's not as big a deal. But you also just end up at, you know, like 0 or negative. Not negative, there's 1. You just end up back at, like, you know, low number.
Keep an eye out for a Carson Sato journal in that area.
Jet beasts tasted blood hours out of Vestage. Rode about half those bastards
Down. West fled to an old company fort. While prepping for another assault, some big damn devil crested the bluff and tore into kendo something fierce. Took 17 shots to put it down. Buried kendo, then made camp. Was a quiet fire that night.
That's the first. Yeah, I'm sure that the other one will just come up naturally during the story. I think people are pretty split on the narrator, but people are really split on this entire DLC. Some people love it and some people hate it, and basically no one is neutral, but I feel like I'm neutral.
Ashfall Peaks. Butcher Rose's den of thieves was a ways up the mountain path. Good a place as any to start on that bounty. Word had gotten round about the sheriff's demise. The hideout was awash in the sounds of celebration. Bottles clinking, half-remembered songs, and fire in the sky.
Concealment.
I think that secretly Rose is probably the good guy. All that setup in classic Borderlands fashion at the start, that was misleading us. It was misdirection, as one does. Yeah, okay. Jacob's lavender bubble. Yeah, triple agent. Yeah, this is the giant bathhouse map, I believe. Going there. Why does up here exist, though? Because you can't walk on those, I don't think. Whatever, it doesn't matter. But yeah, oof, missions galore. Giant bathhouse. Oh, hey.
Don't hold back!
These flying enemies.
Rest now.
Also, they're just like named after the gun. You know, the Scourge. Solid gun. Don't go so fast. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Okay, there's got to be a hunt up here or something.
Another dead body. And I'll bet you anything this one's the work of the Abadoxus. He's a monster. Result of the company's advanced weapons testing near devil habitats.
Wow, he just goes.
He's huge. Which means a lot of hiding to work with. Go get him. I guess it's true what they say. When you need to kill a monster, send another monster. Well, anywho, come by and snap up that skin.
Company scientists had some fancy name for the crystals they dug out of Gehenna's veins. Regular folks just took to calling it core. It fueled the company's weapons of war, and it did strange things to the devils and beasts. Whatever nightmares a company could dream up, core made them real.
Yeah, I'm just not going to worry about forming opinions about a game I haven't played. I have no reason not to have faith in dodge roll, so I just, you know, will instead.
The hunt continues, but yours won't. There's blood everywhere. Let's distract them for
Everyone's all worried about Risk of Rain 2, and look how that turned out. Oh, it's just better in every way? Wow. Okay, is this the right way? It doesn't matter. They're all roads lead here. Well, I didn't play Darkest Dungeon or Darkest Dungeon 2. So I can't speak to that.
I like your enthusiasm, Beast.
Can't do anything
Back
about
in
this
town,
yet.
Juno was looking for Titus. Of course she wouldn't find him. That pleasure was reserved for the Vault Hunter.
That's me, I'm the Vault Hunter. Okay, we're doing this.
McSmugger. Something about that name called to the Vault Hunter. A call to adventure.
What is a McSmugger? I must find out.
I must. Now meet the man. The wisest cowboy to ever walk the land. 3 red chests.
There he was, McSmugger, in the flesh.
Evening, kid. Cowboy's just another word for a man on a horse.
Whoa.
They call me McSmugger, the wisest cowboy ever to walk the land.
Usually humans can find their wisdom inside cookies. I would like to hear some of this cowboy wisdom.
If it's wisdom you seek, the first thing you need to know is that you don't know nothing. It's time to unlearn what you don't know, kid.
Yes, I see.
I wasn't always McSmugger, the wisest cowboy ever to walk the land. I sought to know all things, so I climbed Mount Maraboshi. By the time I moseyed back down, I'd found what I was looking for. It's your turn, kid. What do you say?
No, thank you.
Refusing the call, are we? I see. How about now?
I have decided. Yes.
Then let your journey commence.
Okay. I don't know why they make us refuse. It's probably some reference or something.
And so the Vault Hunter crossed the threshold, hell-bent on climbing Mount Maraboshi. The Vault Hunter thought about it.
Yeah, I guess everything is just a Western reference.
Whales are noble creatures, but I could probably feed my beasts for a month with a single whale carcass, so I still would like to kill one.
Why go fast?
The hearts of badasses. Wise offering.
A meager life. Death. Your inferior senses betray you.
I collect your heart. Hey, leave me alone.
Badass, the Vault Hunter found.
On fire.
If you ate the heart of a badass, would you become more badass? The Vault Hunter wondered. With each badass heart the badass Vault Hunter picked up, the more badass they became. Badass.
Necessary dialogue.
Fog rolled in. Moody as ruin.
Let's do bottom first. I don't think there's anything here. These aren't real jump pads. Wow, jump pad gatekeeping. Can't believe it.
A statue of breathtaking beauty stood beside the path, a countenance so majestic it could only be divine, and her voice was like strings plucked on a harp.
You have traveled far, but this is not the end. I have a gift to aid you on your journey.
What manner of beast are you? Actually, I don't have time. I'll take the gift, though.
For you, on this, a journey worthy of a hero. Use it wisely. Or unwisely. Your call, really.
Gift.
Go now. Your destiny awaits.
I am near the top of the mountain. Now to find the truth about this cowboy wisdom.
Temptation drew the Vault Hunter's eye astray. A chest waited over yonder, begging to be plundered.
It is.
It's time to fight! Have fun, Rocket. The hunt sings!
Okay. That's one of the red chests, right? Heck yeah.
Weather started to turn.
The snake pit.
The peak of Mount Maraboshi. It was here that the Vault Hunter would find true cowboy wisdom. The Vault Hunter laid out the hearts of the slain badasses in offering.
Okay.
The father of eagles, keeper of true cowboy wisdom, emerged from his throne cave.
Nice throne cave.
The father of eagles was pleased with the offering of hearts, but demanded the Vault Hunter offer up their own hearts, and the dark secrets within.
I have multiple
at the
hearts.
top of all things, the Vault Hunter atoned for their sins.
I waste hours looking at cool frogs on the EchoNet.
Relatable.
The Father of Eagles gazed into the Vault Hunter's heart cave and saw true darkness. He attacked.
Curse you, treacherous bird!
Just like that, the Father of Eagles was dead. Its glorious boon fell to the ground.
The claw is its glorious
Quest
boon.
complete.
Okay.
It was time to return to McSmugger, wisest cowboy to ever walk the land. They briefly considered refusing to return, but then did it anyway.
Let them hear your rage!
Sliding towards wisdom. It was magical. But how to heal one's raw, slow-burned backside? Vault Hunter hoped McSmugger held the answer to that and other questions.
The hero returns from beyond the threshold. Mosey on over, kid.
Here I am.
What'd you find? Or should I ask, what found you?
I have found a deeper, surer mistrust of birds.
So, you have found true cowboy wisdom. Then your journey is complete, and now you are McSmugger, the wisest cowboy ever to walk the land. Time for me to mosey on.
If I had a
true
dollar
wisdom.
for every human that sent me on an elaborate quest and then mysteriously disappeared, I would now have $1.
Look, now I'm McSmugger. The chalice. That's pretty cool. Seems like an actual usable gun or something. It's two-sided. Weird. Question.
Left our jet beasts at the gulch and waded through the river. Fed by a hot spring somewhere up the mountain. Halfway across, I sensed an ambush. Whispered to Ruth Canara and Rico Alston to take a bath. Sure enough, those shots came, but the bastards couldn't find the mark. Nothing in the Devil Rider code about fighting fair, that's for damn sure.
Look, you have to come back later to like halfway through this map to get that? Come on. I'm not interested. I'm out, you know? This looks so climbable. But okay, we'll go around back.
Trick.
The Vault Hunter heard a cry for help.
Help! Anyone out there?
Shadow.
Yeah, I skipped game content, and that is immoral. I'm actually the villain of this DLC.
Titus. Of course you found himself in trouble. Now, Devil Riders don't take prisoners unless they got designs on them. Who knows what the poor bastard was in for?
Ouch. Oh, he really led that shot perfectly. Okay, leave me alone.
Adachi. Now come on over here.
Knew there was a reason I kept you around.
I mean, don't mind me, I'm a little busy. Oh, never mind.
Good to see you. Did Sheriff send you to rescue me?
I must tell you, Sheriff's dead.
Dead? He can't be. No wonder those Devil Rider snakes are so damn happy. Wait, if Sheriff's dead, who
Get
sent
the
you?
angle.
Who'd he leave in charge?
Juno.
What? What in ruination was he thinking? Juno? That just don't make sense. She used to be a damn Devil Rider. You know that, right? Sheriff's the one who took her in. Said she'd atone for her
Made it.
crimes. But I never did trust her. Still don't. Suppose we gotta let that lie for now. Come on, get me out of
I
here.
don't think so.
I stole this off a Devil Rider that was roughing me up. It's something the company made, and I thought it might come in handy. You take it.
Some brass knuckles. But it's fine, because I can do the thing now.
Well, damn! I told you those things were volatile. Now I see why Sheriff outlawed company goods in town. But these are different times, I suppose. Now listen, I overheard some Devil Riders talking about the stone. Said they were keeping it up in the bathhouse. I'll show you the way. Follow me.
No, I'm busy, man.
You believe that? Those Devil Riders are celebrating the Sheriff's death with damn fireworks. It'll give them a reason to stop celebrating soon enough. Come on then, let's show these devil riding festercocks they ain't so damn tough.
Okay, yeah, you do that. I'm going on a side quest. So that doesn't count as a red chest, because that was good prospects. God, there's a lot in every map.
You're gonna need a sharp eye and a quicker wit to hunt down Lanny Dixon. She's Rose's top assassin, and word is, she knows how to disappear.
Accelerate!
Lanny had more kills to her name than the butcher herself. She even tried to take a shot at me one time. But it looks like all her trickery weren't for nothing when she went up against you.
Alright, well, good. We are making progress. They were just standing there waiting for me. Yeah, you know, that is true. I know how to disappear as well.
Fancy looking tech right there. Didn't seem like the Vault Hunter's
nice.
Invincible!
Yes, light show is coming up. I don't know if that's next map, but soon. Next map's the forest, and that's when we get the light show. I have a couple that I'm waiting to use until we are there.
Message in a bottle. Thought that only happened in stories. Bottle must have come from the hideout. There was a note inside. The Vault Hunter read.
The bottle has leaked and ruined the note. I cannot tell what it says.
Don't worry, I remember. It was from a soap maker out of town named Nettle. Said he'd been kidnapped and held in the Devil Rider bathhouse. Offered a reward for anyone brave enough to spring him.
Ah, yes, I will take on this challenge. You have my thanks.
Happy to help, just this once.
Keep an eye out for Gary but don't get too close. The sickly bastard likes to spit, and there's something very, very wrong with his guts.
The chaos!
That's it. He's dead.
No one ever could figure out exactly what was wrong with Garrigan's insides. But after a while of spitting up that skunk, I hear he started taking kind of a sick pride in it.
I mean, if it's what you gotta own it, right? Oh my goodness, every chest is just not the red chests.
Let the hunt take you!
Okay, I don't remember precisely where that teleporter takes me, but I think I might be able to do a little bit of inventive parkour. Unless it takes me up there, then I don't think I can do inventive parkour and get there. Yeah, I mean, I got nowhere to go from here. Weird. Oh, hey, dude. I don't think that helped me at all. Yeah, okay. Why you only direct me diagonally, I don't know, but...
Well, if it isn't the gunslinger. Are you here for the show? Figures the town would send an outsider to fight their fight. Sure, my game. Go on. Try and surprise me.
Yeah! Put him in the ground!
I do know that I can get onto some rooftops from here. I don't know if it matters, though. I don't remember if I can get something out of it. I farmed them on a different character. Oops. Just to save the farming time on this one. And I'm not using them until I, you know, get there. This is tragic. So I don't think there's anything else I can get from there. Oh, you're fake. That's just villainy. I think we have to wait until we have a teleporter. buddy.
Right there. That's the way in. Though it ain't like the Devil Riders are just gonna open the doors to you. Take a look around. I'll stand watch.
Still alive? You know, I thought about asking you to join the Devil Riders, but you ride with us. You've got
The Vault Hunter decided to crash.
Oh, I got a what? Can I just like... No, I threw it at this. Yes, this is exactly how this firework would fly.
How about that? Nicely done.
Now, it looks like you got this well in hand, so I'll head back to town. Me and Juno are gonna have some words. Find that stone. We're counting on you.
What do you mean you don't get to see the shape of the whole map? I mean, you do. In 2. You just don't have 3D.
In the company days, the bathhouse was a beacon of hospitality. But there was nothing clean about it now. The Vault Hunter figured it was time to wash some Devil Riders in blood.
There's a beast of a man named Haddon Marr in that area. Track him down and show him he ain't as tough as he likes to think.
Oh, I don't think that matters.
Cormash, handle the intruder for me. I put you in charge for a reason. Lock this whole place down.
There was no way in, so the Vault Hunter set about creating a nuisance to draw them out.
Yes.
Starting with some of their pride.
Or we'll have a 4-dimensional minimap.
Thrill of the hunt!
I guess these projectiles aren't that slow. Still pretty slow. Okay, so there is some stuff in here. One's the cache, but I think you can't get that until you have the teleporter. Because I think the teleporter is what gets you the other journal. Not to say there's nothing else here. I don't remember.
One of us ain't gonna survive!
I hear fighting. Did someone come for me?
Who are you? You ain't here to hurt me, are you?
I found your message in a bottle. You require a rescue?
Well, hot damn! It worked! Just like in the stories. Now, before I can smell the fresh air of freedom again, I need a big whiff of the sweetest scent there is. Revenge. The man who locked me up, Soapy Steve. He forced me to make all kinds of specialty soaps for him. About now, he'll be taking his 4th dip of the day over in the private baths. Find him for me, and I'll make it worth your trouble.
Okay.
You'll hear him before you smell him, and that's saying something. I've seen him combine aromatherapeutic soaps no man should be able to survive.
Soapy Steve had no idea just what kind of bath he was in for.
Keep them busy.
It's fine. Oh, there are more guys. Look at that.
He's in there. Lock him inside for a start. Just jam something in the door.
Hey! What's going on out there? I'm trying to get my soaks!
I am here to ensure that your bath is anything but relaxing. It is vengeance for Nettle.
So you locked me in my favorite place in the world? Ha! Some revenge!
Damn! He's right! Soapy Steve loves baths more than anything! Wait, I've got it!
More than anything.
Give him so much bath he'll never want one again. Grab some bath salts. Let's get fizzy. Ooh, bath salts infused with iridium essence? That'll fizz up his bath right good. Add it to the water.
Ooh, tingly! You'll have to do better than that!
He's a bath
Put the whole bottle in.
Shook off those iridium
Like
salts
the bottle.
Like they were nothing! We need more! Soapy Steve keeps his rarest and most potent bath products in his trophy room.
Nope, not yet.
It's locked up tight. But if there's one thing every bathhouse has, it's high-capacity air ducts. You'll have to sneak in through there.
Come on in.
I've never been in the trophy room myself, but I've heard rumors. Us soap makers have a very robust spy network. When you dispose of as many bodies as we do, it pays to stay informed.
Excuse me? Thank you. Yeah, I'm too fat.
Wow! I thought some of those products were the stuff of myths and legends. Oh, he's even got Gorkin's private reserve bubble bath mix. That's been banned in 4 systems. Just grab everything.
Someone's getting into Soapy Steve's secret stash! Come on, y'all, we gotta stop him!
Now, let's see just how much bath one man can take. Head back to his soapy prison and we'll give him what for!
The hunt takes all!
I feel like this is a pretty good mission.
I need to find a place to stay! Bulletproof?
He's not very good at revenge. He just needs practice.
Throw in the albino lavender oil!
Oh, so luxurious! I can feel the stress melting away. I'm looser than a goose on core juice.
Damn it! He's too relaxed! Add the golden soap!
My pores are cleaner than a prospector's skeleton in a devil hollow.
How is he still being soothed? Add the Gorgon's private reserve bubble bath, but just a little. That stuff is really potent.
Why just a little?
So I'm assuming a little means the whole.
Oh, okay, good.
No! You're mad! Entirely mad! It's gonna be way too bubbly now!
Oh, wait! That's a lot of... Oh, no! There's so many bubbles! Oh, too many bubbles! Beware the wrath of a soapy man!
They're heating up the water in the pits of ruin for you,
He just
Steve.
died. I didn't, like, do anything.
As for you, my brave
I also
savior
never got to
and
see
agent
him.
of vengeance, come on back and let's get you your reward.
It's a lot of soap.
As promised, for my rescue and a revenge well drawn, here's a little something to add the soothing relaxation and clean feeling of a nice sudsy bath to your everyday wanderings.
Thanks, man. The bubble blaster.
As for me, I'm finally gonna pursue my
That's true.
lifelong dream. That's right. I'm gonna open a laundromat in town and live my best life.
I don't know if P looks like that. That definitely seems like a whole thing. Okay, so here is later. Well, yeah, the last two red chests are just in the last two rooms, I think. We're good.
Please, Bounty Hunter, search out the Sato travelogue in that area for me.
Devil Rider hideout was stocked with spoils. Munitions, core, you name it. We got into position, but something stayed my hand. Devil Riders were gathered
around a screaming fella, tattooing him. The ink was sparkling with core. Soon the fella passed out from the pain. Devil Riders laughed. That's when we let loose. Rivers ran red that night, but they'd cleared by morning when we filled our canteens.
Core and blood. That's something. Even if Sato never made it back, sounds like he pulled his share of Devil Riders down to ruin along the way.
Okay, I've got no other missions here. Great. Just got this guy and a creature. This isn't required for anything. I don't know what it is, though. Must be a creature that you teleport to, then? From that one teleporter? Yeah, whatever.
They may have
They
been
really don't
filthy
mind.
outlaws, but they still enjoyed a nice bath. Vault Hunter hit him where he hurts.
Yeah. Whoa! Sometimes I get those Doom-style zips.
Take proper delight in murdering folk who tried to stand up for themselves. But it looks like his days of cracking skulls are well and truly over.
Dang.
I've got my eye on that giant.
Ow? I'm just filling in the map, guys. You don't have to kill me over it. I already did my crimes. Okay, so we're going down here.
They'll never see me coming.
Oh god, I'm in water. No, there is a mod list. Just do mods.
Not the hot water. Oh, man. I was really looking forward to a nice dip later on. Guess we'll have to fix it once you're dead, gunslinger.
They weren't taking the bait, so it was time to find something a little more destructive.
Okay, what I destroy.
I knew a very intriguing woman who once said, "Fire solves many things."
Hey, I remember
There
that.
was bound to be something highly flammable about. A little improvised explosive would do the trick.
Does he say, like, did all the characters say that, even if you haven't done DLC 1?
Good idea or a bad idea? Well, that was hard to say.
They're trying to burn down my damn bathhouse. That's it. Get out there and stop them, you bastard.
Well, that sure got their attention.
Yeah, like, do they reference that DLC? Regardless of if you've done it? If you even
At the
own it?
time, it was just another gunfight. Wasn't until a few years later we all started calling that day the Bathhouse Massacre. Scent of lavender and blood hung in the air. The Vault Hunter moved deeper into the heart of the hideout, figuring that's where the stone would be.
All right, gunslinger, all right. Step into my office and let's settle this according to the code.
No, I feel like they must have done that in Borderlands 2. But also, they did it in DLC 2. Yeah, the rocket launch guy, Max Sky, he was in the first 2 DLCs. And it's all, whoa, you survived? You can't have survived, blah, blah, blah. And then they don't bring him back, and it's very disappointing.
Yes, to the bloodletting!
Better not take my guns or ammo off my corpse.
Okay. I won't take your guns or ammo off your corpse. I don't need them.
I send you all to death!
Kiss this fast! Get out here and...
Keep fighting!
Hey, look, a new thing. How do I uppies here? So red chest is up there.
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munitions.
What's up, dude? Yeah, I can do that too.
In your skull.
Wait, can you come down here? That would make my day. Thanks. Oh.
Fine tapestry ink on that fella. Amid the spoils of war, the Vault Hunter noticed something odd.
Yeah, didn't see that coming.
Vault Hunter justifiably and intelligently came to the conclusion that this was a key to a secret room. Every hideout's got one or two.
You got Griffin. Right now, I got it.
Unlike in
Oh.
poor
And when you get back
DLC,
to
they're
town,
not made out of paper.
Tell the hatchet she picked the wrong side.
Now, I'd like to tell you that's where the Vault Hunter found the stone, but that ain't the truth.
Hey, somebody out there? If it wouldn't trouble you overly much, I'd appreciate some help getting out of here.
Yeah, okay, I can help you out. Does this hurt? Yeah.
Well, well. It's about time someone came along. Was thinking I might die here. Guess not. You did come here to save this old troubadour, didn't you?
I did not. Where is the stone?
The stone, huh? You know, it's the damnedest thing. Butcher Rose was making me play this melody to the stone over and over. Don't really know why. It sounded like Rose ran off with the stone because you were nipping at her heels.
Your
Don't know where
wrist
she
thing.
took it, but I do
But
know
weird.
this. The stone, it ain't a stone.
Then what is it?
Is he supposed to be the
It's an
narrator?
egg, if you can believe it. I swear to ruin. It's true. Some kind of monster from the company days. Rose called it the Ruiner. Go on, see for yourself.
Before the Vault Hunter came to town, Ruiner was just a word. But since then, folks make signs on their hearts when they hear it.
The sheriff's dead, though.
Juno would want to see this.
Thanks for springing me. I'll see you back in Vestige. Hopefully. Hard to believe. We've been sleeping next to this monstrous thing for all these years. This is gonna
Figure
make
maybe
for
this
one
guy
hell
just
of a
got
sight.
really old.
Time to head back to town.
I mean, I guess it could be the sheriff, but he's dead, so I don't know.
Tell Juno the news.
Okay, I need to... I can do everything except the reel here. So, that's fine. We might be getting teleporting now, and then I'm gonna, do a little more cleanup.
Come here, girl.
That badge should be mine. There's no way Sheriff gave it to you. There's just no way.
Well, that's what the bounty hunter
Still a good
said.
amount of dudes
and
left.
why would they lie? They don't owe me dirt.
Why'd Sheriff pick you then? Huh? What the hell did he see in you?
I don't know. Didn't have a chance to find out. But if you want to dig up the old bastard and ask him yourself, by all means, go ahead, Titus. Got a shovel out back you can use.
Now you listen here. The only man in town who ever trusted you is dead. I know it, and
I think she's just really big.
I do know it. I've lived with it every damn day since I got here. Now, if you're looking to scrap Titus, take your shot. I got some grief to
But I mean,
work
also
out.
everyone here is a Japanese
Well,
cowboy, so...
I'm right here, Titus.
Oh, I'm thinking about it.
You just let me know.
Except her. I guess she isn't.
Vault Hunter figured it was time to show Juno the big and ugly that Rose was looking to hatch.
Hey, bounty hunter. Titus was just leaving.
Yeah, I think I'd better be off. For your sake, Juno. You be careful around the hatchet, Tomodachi. She's got so much blood on her hands, she can't see the lines anymore.
Well, how'd it go up there? If you didn't find the stone, I'm guessing it's bad news.
The stone is really an egg. The company-bred beast inside is called the Ruiner.
The Ruiner. Wait, something's wrong.
Devils! Incoming! Mercy, protect us! I'm gonna take you for all your...
Aw, we're chilling.
Devils in town? That don't make no damn sense. They never come up here. Don't matter. Fight now, talk later. Let's go, bounty hunter!
Strong down.
Death smiles.
Let's go then!
They'll never see me coming.
Yeah, that's... Well, the devils themselves weren't here last time. Just the riders.
Oh, wow. Hey.
Oh, yeah, you. Oh, you lived through that. She's just like on super fire. But it's cool because she's an NPC in this game, and NPCs just don't care what happens to them at all.
Don't talk you honor to remember.
Okay.
Nice fighting, bounty hunter. Now come on, over here.
What shall we do now, Sheriff?
Oh, don't you call me that. Now walk with me. Something I gotta tell you. About what Titus said. Look, I used to be a devil rider. They called me the Hatchet. I killed plenty in my time.
That is a huge jump pad.
That's why the town don't trust me. We used to just raid the town for supplies. But when Rose took over, things changed. She wanted a massacre. I couldn't take that kind of blood on my hands, so night before, I slipped out to warn these towny bastards. Even helped them fight off the devil riders myself. After that, Sheriff let me stay. Said you ain't gonna find forgiveness here, but you can damn well fight for it. Titus thinks I'm fighting to save the town. More like I'm trying to save myself. Anyway, if we're gonna fight this fight together, I just thought you should know. Sheriff had some guns here. I'd say you earned them.
Ah, you found a chest.
Great. Some guns. One gun.
The Ruiner. Rose used to talk about it from time to time. We all thought she was touched. Guess we were wrong. Now, I don't know how Rose plans to hatch that egg, but there's someone who might. Old crone by the name of Oleta. Lives in the forest. Go see what she knows. The old woman ain't a devil rider, but that don't mean she cares about us neither. Here's hoping Rose ain't killed her yet. Devil riders are coming back sooner or later. They always do. I gotta stick here.
Okay. I
Oh,
thought
it
she
was
would
a
get
hell
on
of
the
a
Echo,
thing,
but
the Hatchet turning on the devil riders like she did. Whew. When Rose found out, she put quite the price on Juno's head. Even offered some extra coin if some mean bastard could manage to do the deed with her own hatchet.
The name's Josie. I'm a coffin maker when one needs making. These days, though, clientele are a bit thin on the ground, or under the ground, as it were. It's the sheriff's old dueling band. But fluster not, now that he's gone to his sweet everlasting, I got in mind a foolproof plan. Head to the gambling hall. Sure as the dead lie still, where there's dice, dueling ain't far behind.
this
The
is
gambling
one of the
hall,
missions.
where crooked folks played crooked games. Vault Hunter knew that for better or worse, they'd find trouble there that needed sorting.
Put me down! Gosh darn you to ruin Drunk William! Someday you'll pay for this!
That's how they met Slim, with his backside in the sand and beat half hollow. Vault Hunter decided to lend a hand, seeing as they were already in the neighborhood.
I think I busted my dang coccyx. Mighty obliged. Those fellas are as loose as a noose and twice as twisted. They took my money and tossed me on my behind. I'd offended myself, but my shooting hand's about as steady as a snake with two rattles.
Any creature can learn to kill. It's only a matter of motivation. I will teach you.
Heck, I'll do it if it means I can settle my store with Drunk William. And I know just the place to practice. Follow me.
Okay.
Slim's daddy, Lightning Luke, was something of a local legend.
Nice.
When Slim was born, he was a spitting image. Now he's all grown, except for the spine. Most everybody was tickled they could kick Luke's boy around. But if anyone's got dueling in the blood, it's Slim.
Sometimes I sneak back here to enjoy my drinks in solitude and safety. There are some bottles lying about. Maybe you can show me some of that sharpshooting of yours? Just give those bottles the old what for. Go on.
Okay. Hitting a million to that bottle.
Well, don't that beat all? You're a damn fine shot, friend. How'd you manage that?
I aligned the weapon's sights with the target and fired. It's fairly simple.
Wait, he hit that one.
Whoa, what a thrill! I'm feeling fresher than a two-mint julep. How'd I do?
You did about as well as I've come to expect of a human, which is to say, terribly. It was as though you listened keenly to every word of my advice, and then did the exact opposite. I'm astonished you've survived.
Encourage.
Wow, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. But what if Drunk William shoots me? Wish I had some armor.
Slim wasn't about to cross irons with Drunk William with nothing but stitches and sand to keep him standing. Vault Hunter knew they'd have to find some protection for him if they wanted him to grow the stones for a duel.
Safety fist.
Safety first. Might not stop a bullet, but it might make a man think twice before shooting.
Perfect. I'm gonna go get ready for the duel before I forget all the training.
Fancy looking tech right there. Didn't seem like the Vault Hunter could use it yet, though.
Boy, if my pop
Beautiful.
could see me now, my first duel, my fingers are all in fits, I tell you. Ain't no turning back now. I'll wait here while yous go tell that no good, low down, lousy, lack-wit Drunk William that I'm a-calling him out to duel.
Drunk William liked to think he was the toughest mother's son this side of the sand. The type of fella who'd chew the fleas off a skag and ask for seconds. But someone needed to put him in his place. Which is to say, an unmarked hole in the dirt. Whether Slim had the grit, though, well, that remained to be seen.
You should have seen the look on Slim's face. I just want to drink my sarsaparilla tea in peace, he says. Sure, I said. Drink up. Then I took his glass, drained it, and spat in his stupid face. Ha! That boy should be ashamed to carry his name. I doubt if he's ever done anything worth one cheek of a ratchet's behind. A fella like that, it's our duty to boot him twixt the kickers. If we don't rough him up, take his money, ostracize him, insult his mother, and shoot his dog every now and then, he'll never learn. Really, I'm doing him a favor. Boy, that Slim is one cowardly sumbitch. I guess what I'm saying is...
He just keeps going.
I really don't much care for that Slim fella.
Okay, thank you.
Drunk William, Slim is outside and wishes to duel you. I don't mean to be rude, but I think it would be best for everyone, everywhere, if you lost.
What? Slim wants to duel me? Ha! All right, I could use a laugh. You tell him I'll be right out.
Drunk William was ready for a fight. Nothing for the Vault Hunter to do but tell Slim to get ready. Ready as he could get, anyhow.
Oh, hey, it's you!
He is on his way. I've always thought you were weak. Now is your chance to prove me wrong.
I've known you for like 2 seconds.
Don't you worry about me. I've never
You
felt
walk
better
so
in all my
slowly.
years. I was born for this. I'm headed for glory. Wait, my head. My head's barer than old Pete's domicile. Quick, give me something for my skull cap.
Okay.
That
here's
thing would
bucket right
eventually
here.
prove to be a handy bit of tech. Not just yet, but eventually.
Golly, my brains are locked up tighter than Granny's pearls. Now I've really got a leg up on Drunk William. Wait, my legs, quick!
Enough blathering, Slim.
So they just talk for like
Bounty Hunter.
minutes.
You ring that bell over there so I know when I can finally kill this sloppy SOB. We draw at the sound of the bell.
And I can put a stop to it.
May as well hang up your holster already, Drunk William. While you
Should
were
I,
hanging
chat?
with your friends, I studied the way.
Fast forward doesn't affect how fast they talk.
You'd be better off with an iron skillet in your hand. Maybe then you'd actually hit something.
Oh, I'ma cook you good, Tomodachi.
I don't know. Their trash talk's pretty bad.
You've got more iron on your head than in your hand.
I feel like this one's more tolerable than the bean one.
Enough. Soon as the bounty hunter rings that bell, you'll see.
I'll see just fine. And I'll see you to an early grave.
Why you and the fellas always picking on me anyhow? My only crime was trying to be your friend.
We was only looking out for you, Slim.
Does when you ring the bell influence the outcome?
Toughen up to survive this harsh and unforgiving environment.
Aw, well, heck, I'm tough as ruin now. Maybe we can set aside our differences.
Also, and more importantly, we hated your old man for being better than us, and you're a stark reminder of our own inadequacies. So we constantly
I like how he
resent
stuttered
you
over that.
for
That was
your
good.
very existence. The only reason we ain't killed you outright's because your daddy was looking out and Sheriff outlawed the duels. But now your daddy's dead and the sheriff too. Once that bell rings, you'll be joining him.
I'm gonna plug your ugly hide full of lead soon as that bell rings.
Ugly? Why, you dirty, rotten, craven, crock of twice-baked skag pile. I got half of mine to shoot you twice. Which, way I figure, means I got a full mind to shoot you once.
That's good math.
The damn bell!
They'll ring it when they're good and ready, Drunk William. Keep your spurs on. Bounty Hunter, you take your time. We'll just wait here silently and staring each other down.
Silently, you say?
Menacing-like. No comebacks, Drunk William. You hear me? Just stare.
Oh, that wasn't that bad. I remember them talking like twice as long.
Well, don't that beat all? Slim survived, but only just. And they only found his feet with the Vault Hunter's help.
I don't know, in his leg? Just cut out some of the flesh in a gun shape?
Like a three-heel hot damn! But I'm alive! I feel like there's lightning in my veins and thunder in my throat. Next time someone's fool enough to take me on, I'm gonna write my name in their blood. Ain't nobody gonna call me the son of Lightning Luke no more. Y'all can call me Slim Thunder.
Another answers the call of the hunt, and his name is Slim Thunder.
Ooh, there's a new killer in town. Y'all better believe it.
Huh. He survived? Well, come on back, Bounty Hunter, so you can get your coin and I can get to work building boxes. Well, I don't know if dueling's gonna catch on like it used to, but the more folks killing each other, the better my business booms. Besides, if this town's gonna survive, we need the roughest roughnecks to know their way around the irons. It's just survival of the fittest, that's all. Till next time, Bounty Hunter.
Good talk. Instant reloads when you swap weapons. Oh, that's kind of cool. Tell me you can't get that, like, with too many varied parts. I guess it probably drops from someone, or there's probably some way to get more of it. It's not in the Earl shop because it's DLC. But, like... yeah, I don't know. Don't bother my car.
Rest now. Your hunt is over. Let the hunt take you.
Fancy looking tech right there. Didn't seem like the Vault Hunter could use it yet, though.
See, this is exactly what I'm saying. This is my favorite DLC, I love it so much, and I hate this DLC, I wish it didn't exist. There's no in between. I don't know why people would hate it either, or why they would love it the most, but, like, you know, that's... people are different and they can have their opinions.
The forest. Dangerous place, that. Full of strange flora and stranger fauna, including wayward core-infused experiments from, you guessed it, the company days.
Yeah, the forest is pretty cool. I'm sure there's a lot. So much to do. 3 red chests again. This I need teleport. This is probably just like a mission. Oh, good prospects and... oh no, it's just good prospects, but I can't do that until the end.
It was hard to believe, but the Devil Riders actually got the railway working again. What they were doing with it, though? Well, you'll find out soon enough.
I like you. This is my purpose.
Okay, do I remember everything in this map? No. No, I do not. No variation at all? Okay. That's good then. Ow? Okay, that one just domed me. I respect it. Summons rad storms. Kind of sick.
The old woman lived all alone in the heart of the forest. She was a strange bird, that one.
There's nothing up there. It's fine. I feel like I kind of do want to refarm specifically for the fire light show and prompt critical instead of having cryo with secondary or with a, you know, ASE fire. This one I don't need as much because the whatever. Probably worth it though. So that's how you get to one thing that I will want later.
Laser burns. Those blast points too accurate for Devil Riders. Only the laser dactyl is so precise. I can track it down and kill it before it strikes again.
Hey, look,
Town's a little
it's a light
safer
show.
thanks to you, but the skies are just a bit less majestic. Unless, you reckon I could make a kite out of leather?
So let's start using the light show. These guys are villains. Gun unlocked. Yeah, that's true. Where was it? I thought it was here, but maybe it was... over there or something. Maybe it's lower? No, but there's a saga somewhere around here. Maybe it's around after the light show? That would make sense. I remember that it looks like it's out of bounds a little. It's also a wild-looking gun. Yeah, I can kill some dudes. I mean, the engine's completely different. So, no, it doesn't have the same movement tech as the second game. Oh, you know what? It's in a different part of the map. I remember now.
The forest told me someone was coming. So, why are you here?
Juno sent me.
Juno? Haven't talked to her since she went and moved into that human cage they call a town. Can't imagine what business she'd have with me. What's this about?
I've heard of a beast called the Ruiner. Rose is attempting to hatch it. Tell me what you know.
Of course she is. Fool. This way. Come on now.
Yeah, I'm not following you yet.
I ain't never stole no beans in my whole damn life. You took them. I swear by my grandma's untended bunions, I will end you for this. Oh yeah? Well, go on.
Okay, no.
Try.
These two I'm not gonna listen to.
Here I was, thinking this fibbing festercock was my best friend. Then I go and take a gander at the back of my eyelids for a spell. And
Someone
she
roll
has
a
fields on
D3
the
for
damn
me.
beans. Probably because she wants to bake them like a savage. Don't you give a chitlin of wit to this no-good, cheap-shotting chiseler. I ain't eating no damn refried beans, so she done stole them and trying to pin the deed on me.
Contests over food are common.
Dang.
Less so over beans specifically. But let me look around before you kill each other.
Fine. Mighty fine.
In my casual,
Exceptionally
my first playthrough of this,
Fine times infinity.
Shame to see friends at each other's throats like that. But I suppose some things are worth fighting for. Maybe even dying for.
first time I did this, I waded through all of their arguing, and then I did the right thing and I put it in the middle. I was hoping I would get to kill one of them, or give it to one of them, and see what happened. Because I don't know what happens if you don't, you know,
This looks
destroy it.
promising. Some beast with bean cravings has torn this can asunder.
Some bean-hungry beasts were clearly on the prowl. The Vault Hunter followed the trail of lost beans. Reba and Betty were famous, you know. and
But
not
maybe
just
this
for
is
their
one of those
constant
missions where no matter what you choose, they end up in the
Back
same
in
place.
town, they were known as the Bean Queen. Folks said you ain't never really tasted beans until you tried them that come from the Queen.
But maybe one of them kills the other, and I just don't get to know this time.
Another torn can of bean sustenance. Something was very hungry. Outrun!
Dead. Got the red chest. Yeah, it's just nothing.
I like your enthusiasm, beast.
Okay, one of three.
I must continue to follow this trail of legume destruction.
That's fine.
The Vault Hunter ventured into the beast's lair, hoping to recover some of those precious beans.
And another. Ah, the thrill of tracking.
I don't even know if you need to pick up all of the messed up cans.
Turns out them Bean Queens weren't the only bean fans in the forest. There were bean-hungry devils who weren't likely to relinquish their prize. The beans awaited at the end of the slaughter. Maybe them two girls didn't need to trade barbs after all.
Okay, there it is.
Only one can remains. I presume this will cause problems upon my return.
The Vault Hunter was right about that.
You better damn well hope they come back with them beans or you're done for, you hear me?
And you better damn well hope that I'm chock.
End your squabbling. I have procured the last can of beans, and I will determine what happens next. Understood?
Better you than her, I reckon. Choose wisely.
Fine by me, long as you make the right call.
It was a tough call for the Vault Hunter, but an important decision. Probably the most important bean-centric decision they'd ever make.
Oh, I'm gonna refry those little suckers till they don't know what's what.
No! I'll bake them till they're good and...
Your conflict is now moot. You're welcome.
What the good hot damn do you think you're doing, stranger?
Yeah! You wasted perfectly good beans! Now, if that ain't already a crime, it ought to be.
What do you say, Betty? Friends again?
If that means we get to drop this lick spittle together, I'm in.
Let's teach him a lesson!
Hey, Betty and refried Reba.
Faster, cock out!
Okay, okay. We shouldn't have messed with you. We get it. We yield.
Yeah, we yield. Don't end us.
Does one of them kill the other if you give it to the other, you know?
Betty, I feel
Or do
like
they
we
make
never
up
been
anyway?
Closer than during that old
They end up
fest.
shooting the beans and then
Maybe it's better that there ain't no more beans for us to feud on.
I was thinking the
Reach
same
this
damn
point
thing,
anyway,
Reba.
I don't know.
It's better this way.
Thank you for helping us get back on track,
I was
stranger.
hoping to find out.
Our kinship ain't never been more fierce, thanks to you. Now, come on, Betty. Let's rest up. Then, after all these years, we're finally gonna do it.
You mean it?
That's right. We'll head back to town and finally open up that restaurant we always talked about.
I'm in, Reba. I'm so in.
Quite a kerfuffle over such simple sustenance.
okay. Doesn't even say anything about what it does. Yeah, you know, a kerfuffle. As one gets into. Alright, sup?
There's a piece of raw core over there. Grab it for me. I used to work for the company, you know. The Dominus Project. That was mine. We experimented with various forms of mind control. Although the company cut bait and ran before I completed my work. But I think I'm on the verge of quite a breakthrough. Good, good. Now, bring it here.
I already have mind control. It's my grenade. And my trap if I want to use
You
that.
see, I believe I found a way to temporarily charm hostile creatures. And
Yeah, no, I can do that. Your peddling tech I already have.
Or mentonets, to keep it simple, are unique species of parasitic bugs which, when exposed to infused core, can seize the minds of their victims.
Right, one of my capstones can do it too.
Now for the final step.
I'm already on top of this.
There. Infused core.
You just fight whoever you
Quite
didn't
a
give
bit
beans
more
to and then they
potent
make up.
than its
Yeah, it
raw
makes sense.
form. Go on. This way. Come on now.
I'm ready.
Add a small piece of the infused core to each of the mentonet's breeding containers. There are only a few left that still need it. I've already taken care of the others. If my experiment is successful, you'll be able to temporarily turn enemies into allies, meaning you just might survive this place. And sure, Rose may have passed through here safely, but she has her own methods.
I think I could be fine.
Just look at them. Fascinating. Kind of beautiful, aren't they? Now that that's done, we'll finish my experiment and make those bugs work for us. Go
Okay.
on. I'll give you the honor. Release the Menta gnats, and we'll see if the experiment was a success. Look, out there.
Switch.
The bugs will now be attracted to the Gallius Vertium flora across Gehenna, more commonly known as traitor weed. Agitating the plant will cause the bugs to seek a nearby host. Gosh, they really are lovely, aren't they?
I don't know, the part where it spews whatever liquid?
But there's one more step.
Not so much. Oh, those don't spiral at all. Those spiraled. Whatever. How did you get up there while I was busy?
Before we can call the experiment a success, we must try this on a live specimen. This way. Rambunctious beasts, aren't they? But we can change that, yes indeed. Damage the traitor weed plant to see the results of our efforts.
Hey, look, it turned
The
blue.
Menta gnats will then seek a new host, thus taming the melody.
Yeah, I'd done that.
I'll be in here taking notes. Success! You didn't doubt me, did you? Ha ha ha! The joy of discovery still thrills my heart. Wait, do you hear that? The wild Belix. They're coming. They don't like seeing one of their kind dung. Bugs! The bugs! Don't forget the bugs!
No, it's cool. I'll forget the bugs.
You see? The Menta gnats will help keep you safe.
No, they didn't.
Safer, at any rate. Now come, I'll show you the way to Rose. As I said, Rose went to the mines to load up a train full of core. With enough, she may succeed in hatching the Ruiner. That cannot happen. You must stop her. This is as far as I go. Farewell, gunslinger.
She does so much science.
Everyone on this backwater rock knew about Oleta. Some said she was the one who told Rose about the Ruiner. Then again, some folks are liars. I should know.
Did you tell Rose about the Ruiner?
Well, looky there. You see those uniform, symmetrified wounds? Looks to me like the Hydragoyans' work. Do us all the kindness and relieve the beast of its hide, would you?
Okay.
I'll be long soon. I'm trying to wallpaper my whole house in leather. Nothing's cozier than being totally surrounded by hide. That's why nature gave us skin.
I don't think I'm missing anything. I don't remember all of the red chests, but I feel like they'll be on the way, more or less. I know one's at the end, and I don't think the other one's that missable. The Good Prospects chest is with the train.
Hurry up and get that core loaded before that bounty hunter comes to
Is there
kick
another
up
one
a
with the
fuss.
train?
Damn it, to ruin! They're here! The bounty hunter is here! Guns up, Tomodachi's! Let's get him!
Devil Riders were loading the train down with coal. Thought no one would be crazy enough
You have ruined
to try
me.
to stop them. Time to show the difference.
Okay, alright. Not the gun for the job.
There was a valve that controlled the flow of core out from the mine. Vault Hunter figured they'd try to stop it at the source. That valve was thirsty for a turn.
According to my logs, there's a Sato journal near you.
Followed a devil rider into the forest. Saw him go into a hut littered with all sorts of company equipment. Don't know what they were doing in there, but afterwards it seemed like the Bellic steered clear of them. Strange. Ruth Canara said she heard some scientist from the company days lived in that hut, but when we rode up, the place was abandoned. She must have seen us coming.
Jammed. Rose must have seen that coming and locked down the controls. So the Vault Hunter took to some righteous destruction, as was their wont.
I agree.
Quit squabbling with that bounty hunter and get the train moving. We got enough core.
You heard the butcher! Get this train out of here!
Go, 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 go!
Butcher, like the gun? Pretty good gun in this game.
Vault Hunter didn't know where that train was headed, but knew if it got there, it was going to be trouble. Question was, how to stop the train?
I require bombs. Constantly. But especially now.
They did indeed need bombs.
Keep them busy.
Constant bombs. I mean, all the enemies are my bombs. If I'm being honest.
What are you doing here, Townie?
Sheriff said my itty-bitty Bella was too dangerous to keep in town. So I had to chase her off. You think she'll be okay? I need to know she's gonna be okay.
Oh, I'll keep an eye on her. But only if you quit with all the crying. I can't stand a weepy man.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'll be okay. I should really be heading back to town, though. It's getting dark.
You do know the Bellics become more aggressive in the moonlight, don't you?
Huh. Well, damn.
Don't you know anything? Ugh. Now look, I don't usually extend this kind of hospitality, but I think you'd better stay the night at my place if you want to make it back to town in one piece.
Oh. Okay. Do you have, like, a guest bed or something?
Nope.
A while back, I found a wounded Bellic mewling on the edge of town, and just didn't have it in me to leave it to suffering. Bella was my best friend, till Sheriff said she was too dangerous. So I let her loose in the forest. Hardest day of my life. Now that Sheriff's gone, though, I'd love to get her back. That old crone Oleta should know where Bella's at.
Old woman, I seek a beast named Bella for
So
Titus. Do you know her location?
Of course I do. She's at Ginfor Grotto. I've got some foraging to do, so I'll take you to Bella's den. Try and keep up. Well, don't keep me waiting.
I'm already here. Oh.
Oh, there you are. You ready to find Bella?
Yeah, I was already there. Let's go.
It was a real sorry sight the day Titus came to release Bella. Waterworks like you wouldn't believe. That boy's got a soft spot in him. Too soft for Gehenna, anyway. But I saw how he doted on her, and, well, I can't say it wasn't endearing.
As it turned out, Oleta wasn't all hard edges after all. Imagine that.
She's so slow. I can't get the pressure right. And I have to wait for her. We have to walk like all the way here
Now,
at least.
Bella's been a wild thing for a time now. Who's to say she even wants to return? But that's up to her. If she gets a whiff of Titus's scent, maybe it'll jog her memory. And I've got just the thing. A pair of Titus's trousers.
That she just keeps with her. That's normal.
Don't ask.
It is none of my business, though I am curious.
There are some mysteries we ain't meant to know. You'll need to draw Bella out of her lair. Get some prime devil meat as a lure. There are some feisty devils that dwell in the cave system up ahead. Magnificent specimens. Butcher them for some grade A devil steaks. Careful, though. Some are radioactive as nuclear waste, and the others are coursing with electricity. Take your pick, because Bella ain't exactly picky. Bella was a runt when Titus set her loose. I didn't think she'd last a day, but now she's made of herself a matriarch. Girl's got some fight in her, no question. We'll see how she reacts to you. No promises.
It's got so much to say in this DLC. I need 4 of this. Actually had my ability for once.
The radioactive meat didn't look too appetizing to the Vault Hunter, but what did they know about the Bellic's diet?
I don't know anything. I'm just a robot. Is there like something back here? No? There's just a devil just trapped back there. Do I feel guilty? I mean, I didn't put him there. Excuse me, I'm missing, you know, one. There you go.
They gathered up all the electrified meat, too. It's always nice to have options. The Vault Hunter knew what to do. It was time to draw Bella out of her lair. They decided on the electrified meat, looking to lure out little Bella. And what do you know? She took the bait.
You a Pokemon?
Now, Bella seemed friendly enough, but would she take to Titus's scent after all these years? Vault Hunter placed the pants on the ground.
Like an offering.
Titus's pants smelled like dreams deferred and a yearning for something lost. Also, days-old hotcakes for some reason. Looks like she missed Titus as much as he missed her. But the local Bellics didn't take too kindly to their matriarch turning her back on them like that.
Yeah, so the logical thing to do is just kill them all.
Beast seemed like she was following a scent on the breeze. Hell of a nose on those Bellics. Vault Hunter tailed her to make sure she made it.
I mean, it seems like Bella can understand diplomacy. But maybe only Bella can. The others can't.
Well, look at you, girl. What a specimen. But there's someone back in town who misses you. Remember Titus, don't you?
Pulls out another pair of his pants that she carries around with her.
I do not understand why you possess not one, but multiple pairs of Titus's pants.
Hey, I said don't ask, didn't I? You ready to go, girl?
Interesting. Does the beast understand you?
Let's just say it's part of my charm. At any rate, I'm sure Titus will appreciate what you've done. I'll pick up the reward from Titus when I get into town. Here's your cut. Let's go, Bella. You haven't forgotten your way back to town, have you? Oh, come on. I'll show you.
They will spoil it. I believe they walk into that and disappear. Never to be heard from again. Wait, that's not the one.
Vault Hunter decided to go spelunking through the core mine.
Spelunking?
For explosives. Company wasn't all scientists in suits. A lot of folk worked these mines back in the day. Work paid well for what it was. Still, plenty who went down into Gehenna's heart and never came back up into the sun.
Hey, world drop. I just highlighted or outlined that enemy. Pent up satisfaction. That should still get me ASE, right? My action skill did end. It just ended because I died. Rock rod. That's toward weapons for you.
Refined core bombs. Wouldn't know it from looking at them, but they sure packed a punch.
So, you made it through the forest. Well, good for you. But it doesn't matter. You're just a bounty hunter, and still don't understand how it works around here. There's only one thing strong enough to tame Gehenna, and I'm about to hatch it.
Hatch it? Just saying.
Only
Those bombs were looking mighty handy, laced with refined.
Rachel and Clank?
The coroner was my grandmother's. Then the company got free. Finish what you started. Bring her dream to life. Then Gehenna will be mine, and there won't be anyone trying to take it.
I don't know, I think Rachel and Clank is a pretty good one. I have to place the bombs there. I remember.
I have enough explosives to annihilate the train. Now to find it.
No time to lose. Vault Hunter had to find a shortcut.
Another dead townsperson. Hey, you see those scorch marks? Electricore must have done this. This is great. As far as tragedies go, I mean. Hey, you go avenge the dead folks as I get that skin. Perfect. I've been trying to find some pink and purple leather for an evening look, and that electricore hide looks like just the thing.
Pink leather. I'm anxious about the red chests. What if I miss one?
Tunnel had collapsed. The company never bothered to clear it out.
Climb.
I suppose
Yep. Told you they packed a punch. The shortcut worked wonders. Vault Hunter set to planting those explosives on the tracks. Luckily, the train didn't come along till they were done. Trust me on that. That's just how stories work.
There's a Sato travelogue nearby if you're interested.
Captured a devil rider today. Made him
Hunters
tell
again.
us about the code. It's kill or be killed, mostly. Killing the weak's fine. Killing the strong, though? Now that's how you move up. The ink, that's only for the big kills. Which gave me an idea. What if we covered ourselves in tattoos and bluff our way into the gang? Just might last long enough to meet their leader.
I have doubts about this
Take 'em
plan.
down.
Another cache. Another part of the Devil Rider code. Load up, Bounty Hunter.
I would like a real fire one of these. That'd be nice. I know, it's not important.
I'ma take all your
Have anything that explodes right now? That's not true. Something that explodes a little. Did I not get credit for finding that? But I opened it. I opened it too fast. I won't accept this. Cool.
All right.
And this time, let me get credit, if you don't mind. Okay, cool, thanks.
Jerky, you found another one of my treasures. I was starting to wonder if anyone would ever spot that one.
I'm the beast around
Pathetic end.
Stand off!
Probably shouldn't be reloading early.
Bombs were set. Now for my favorite part.
Try again.
Boom. The explosion echoed through the forest, and those devil riders didn't even get a chance to hit the brakes. Final stop. Now the Vault Hunter needed to find out where that train was going. Figured the conductor would know, if he was still in one piece.
Pretty savage train crash. What's up, dude? Deathless Dave.
Gunslinger.
Beautiful last words out of that bastard.
He died.
Luckily, that wasn't the conductor. Nope, wasn't that one neither. There he was. The conductor.
Butcher Rose is gonna make you pay for that. See you in ruin, bounty hunter.
things work.
Rose called in a friend to do her dirty work for her.
Boss health bar too. I feel bad. By which I mean I feel like I'm quite powerful. Hey, chill. Do I have this? Nope.
This is my purpose.
Yeah, it's just like the other calls, I guess. I don't think that's squishy. I'm just like really strong
Too
now.
late, gunslinger.
It was time to find out what that cackling bastard knew.
Death comes for you soon. Before she takes you, where was this train going?
Facility. Doesn't matter now. Was the last shipment. You're too late.
I think you'll be fine.
Juno, can you hear me? Rose has been transporting core to a facility of some kind.
Yeah, I know where it is. Been there before. I'll meet you outside. You ain't getting in without my help.
Okay, but I need like another red chest. I'm missing one. Can get that, but I'll just come back here in a minute. Is there one here or something? Cash I can get. Creature feature I don't. I do know. Never mind. I know exactly where that is. Dang, where's the other red chest? I don't remember. It's fine. We're about to get teleports, so then we can go clean up a bunch of stuff.
The facility. That was where the company started this whole mess. Seemed a good enough place to end it.
You're just in time. Got me some devil riders here. We'll talk after we put them in the ground.
Man, I'll just pull up Map Genie or something. Nice jump. That's pretty sick.
Fancy looking tech right there. Didn't seem like the Vault Hunter would use it.
Ouch. Oh, she doesn't need me to go up there.
Good to see you're still kicking up dust and fuss. All right, there's something I gotta give you. When the Devil Riders broke into the facility years back, we stole all manner of company tech, including these echo upgrades. Here. That'll let you access the Telezapper network. Just gotta get you in the system.
New user identified. Granting access to Telezapper network.
There you go. Now look, Rose must be using core to power a company launcher of some sort. If anything's got the firepower to crack that egg, it's company tech. Find that launcher and shut her down.
So if you slide into these, you have a pretty high chance of crashing your game.
That Telezapper should get you where you need to get. Don't be.
So that's fun. That's a whole thing. Okay, let's go. To that one.
Scared, just go.
Then we go to that. We can get another thing here. Go get a couple other things from teleporting.
I've missed you, girl. Your inferior sense of prey.
I mean,
another falls silent.
I can imagine not ever sliding into one of those. Like, I didn't. So I can imagine that didn't, like, come up in testing.
Would you look at that? This one looks like they was killed by Pterodomini. Supersonic creature of ruin that no weapon can destroy. Leastways, no weapon of mine. But you go give it a go, and maybe you'll have better luck.
Okay, I'm on it.
They'll never learn.
I suppose weapons work after all. I'm real excited to grab that hide. Got an idea for a movie and get a good monster costume.
Dude, they're so good at dodging this really slow gun. Why do I find myself with a lot of guns with slow bullets? Okay, so that's this done. Don't remember this other socket, though. Don't remember how to get there. I'm looking to get... Where am I looking to get? I'm so lost over here. I guess that works.
Where did that come from?
This takes me over here.
Ready for a fight?
I swear there was something here, though.
All of you are weak.
Ow. Wait, what am I still missing? Oh, no, guess not. Guess just there's a teleporter to here for fun. Let me see. What is this place called? The Blast Plains. Okay, let's do this not in that browser. Map Genie BL3. Gehenna. Okay, so So I have the red chest. Missing Sato's cache, which I know. I'm missing Sato's Saga 2 and Creature Feature. Okay. Where is that? That takes me to Peaks. So right next to the Peaks, which is this one. Then what is this? Telezapper. Wait, is this where I am? Am I stupid? No, I don't believe I am stupid. Oh, I know what I haven't done. Where's my car? Actually, no, this is fine to just go to the default one. Where's the reel, though? This doesn't stay destroyed. Fair.
The longer I'm out here, the more I learn about the Devil Riders. They're more organized than we give them credit for. As for why they fight, it ain't just bloodlust. They've got a code. Informs how they fight, how they rank. I figure if I learn about the code, maybe I'll learn something to help me cut through them bastards.
Okay, so now we can go to Fort Kickwater.
Located another one of Sato's caches. All yours, bounty hunter.
Still trying to figure out where the other thing is. I just don't know where. I need to up.
Time to kill. I have no blood, so I'm taking yours.
Man, their cryo guns really slow me down.
We're on Sato's trail now. Though since those
We're on the blood path now.
Guess we already know how his story turns out.
How, you found me again? Oh, okay, I see the rotation now. Okay. Prospects. Okay. There's a creature feature. Is that the one I have? I did not mean to travel. I'm fairly confident that is the one I have, yes. Yes. Okay. Is the other one... Yes, the other one is in an area that I cannot yet access. Great. Ashfall Peaks. I just go to the stronghold and we can get the thing that we're missing there. Oh, thanks.
Glad to have you back.
Okay, so we go outside. We just go to that telezapper that we skipped because we couldn't do it yet.
Have fun rotting.
This takes me right to the reel.
You're used to hunting bounties, sure, but can you sniff out one of my movie reels nearby?
It's sleeping.
You see, the company were the real villains all along. Somebody had to get the word out. But to do that, we had to get off this rock. We needed a ship. Of course, there was only one ride on Gehenna equipped for the trip.
Okay, so that's 100% this map. Then we can go to the forest and we can get... creature... Yeah, we can finish those, but I still need a red chest, which is fine. Crone's Contentment. Yes, that gets me near one of the things. Okay, Obsidian Forest. Start, red chest. Oh no, that's the one at the end. So I got that. Did I get the one that would be here? Yeah. That means that the missing one... Wait a second. What? I'm gonna look there and make sure. Okay, well, first things first. Here for that. Excuse me? What the heck? Why can't I go through? Yeah, it's rejecting me. Okay, well, when I crouch, it works.
I smelled you coming a mile away, Rose.
Wasn't trying to hide it. You know why I'm here then?
I've heard you've got a way with the devils, but it won't work with the one you're after.
How do you know?
If it did, the company would still be here.
I can control it. I know it. It's in my blood.
I remember that melody. Your grandmother used to sing it while she worked, in fact. But that was a long time ago. You be careful out there, Rose. In my experience, you can't really tame a devil. Best you can do is turn its attention to something else for a time.
But
if it gets hungry, it'll eat you all the same.
Okay, so that was the red chest. Which then... Cache, I know. Creature feature. I must find. That is here with me. No, that is over here. Okay, well, let's go there. I gotta walk. Gotta go the manual way. Pre-sequel has really good characters, like the playable characters. And I mean, it's good for a time, for like, you know, a time through on each of them at least. You're not getting to max level, like, naturally, really, at all. There's not much to do endgame. It's not complete, but the big story DLC is really good in it. And Borderlands 3 is just really good. I mean, you're not gonna, again, play it forever or anything, but it is a very good game. Yeah, same deal. It's not so much endgame being fun and good. But you might enjoy the endgame like once. Have like a farm character and then just other characters that have done content and gotten to max level.
Sato tried to infiltrate the Devil Rider gang? Well, that must be where he met his end.
Did I pick up a... Get out of here. Oh yeah, I think that the Tina game is horrible. Wonderlands. One of the big flaws with Borderlands 3 is that it's really easy. The enemy AI is not doing all that much, pretty much ever. Oh, this was really easy.
One of my reels is nearby. Have a look-see, why don't you? The company may have ruined this planet.
Tina's makes that worse. Except the story is also worse because the characters are just completely boring, and you have to listen to them constantly at the expense of gameplay.
Screen and I get one of those shiny little statuettes. Everyone in the 6 galaxies is gonna say, Katsuhiro Jones? Now that guy could make a movie.
Okay, 100%. Like the style. I mean, it's possible you'd enjoy it. If you don't care about gameplay and you care about story and you like Tina, sure, you might enjoy Wonderlands. But if you want to have any good gameplay, and if you want to be able to play the game while you wait for like hours of exposition from Tina and her boring side characters, you know, go for it. It's entirely possible to enjoy. Just not for me. If you already started it and still own it, you may as well just play it. If you can stand it, you may as well.
Come here, girl. I like your enthusiasm, beast.
You're on your way now. Facility's not far. Get going.
Hey, don't slide. Okay, this map's super linear, pretty easy to get everything done.
I gotta head back to town. Believe it or not, I put Titus in charge. That mangy bastard better open the gates for me. Watch out for Rose. She got her eye on you.
Yeah, this thing's here.
Got some intel that Jarek Logan is posted up near you. He's got some newfangled tech that makes him hard to pin down. So do me a favor and nail his ass to the wall.
I am unseen.
Trying to play co-op with people. Might be more fun co-op because then you can fail to pay attention to literally anything that the characters say. not. I don't know. Gameplay is still like nothing.
Town, cut down in the full bloom of life. Must have been the Minnesota that roams these parts. We'll kill that sumbitch and I'll make leather out of what's left.
This thing drops the flipper. I was farming this for particular kinds of element combos. That was annoying. But it has like a 33% drop rate, so it's not that bad.
And I've skinned plenty of one or both of them.
Ready to pounce.
Oh, you're dying too. Cool. Let's just die together. $52 million. And that's 7% of my money, or whatever. So I got a lot of money. Anyway, yeah, Borderlands 3 has a lot of guns that do cool things. Just everything is overpowered.
Well, you caught up. Good for you. Hey, boys! That bounty hunter's here.
Everything kills me.
Don't hold back! Too many to count!
Jeez. This takes me up here, probably? Yes. But this affords me nothing. Yeah, smart bullets is what it sounds like. I'll show you in a second. Next time I have combat.
You ever driven a man mad? You ever wanted to?
Sure.
Care to help me get some vengeance? Now listen up, gunslinger. You ever hear the legend of the Meat Man?
I know of no Meat Man.
He's a ghost story from round here. It's said he's a monster what wanders the vast. A cursed hunk of rotten flesh with eyes of glowing core and a fiery demeanor. Now, I ain't superstitious, but I know a murdering bastard who is. And I say we scare him straight to the end of his wits with the legend of the Meat Man. First, grab that frame. Now, hold on a sec. I gotta get this teleporting what's-it back up and running. Suppose you'll want to know who precisely we'll be wreaking this righteous vengeance upon. Now, it's a sure thing there ain't no good devil riders, but this Reaper Jones character, well, he snaps the chop.
Oh yeah, flip a coin for me, chat. D2.
Oh, and I scattered a bunch of echo recordings about the Meat Man around
Kill,
here
not
to get
kill.
under his skin. Check him out if you got a mind to.
Okay, not kill.
Reaper Jones lives over yonder. Head on through. If he ain't loitering outside, it means he's sleeping one off. Always drinks a flood after a massacre. Sick bastard. Go on then. Place the frame outside his house where he can't miss it.
I'm busy.
You heard the legend of the Meat Man? Well, it starts with a company researcher named Rami. Time comes, his buddies figure to play a prank on him. Stole his ID card and left him out in the vast to fend for himself overnight. But what they found the next morning shook him to the core.
There's a guy here. We'll be nice to him. We might have to kill him anyway, I don't know.
Morning after Rami's friends left him out on his lonesome, they go to have a laugh at his expense. But all they find was his head.
Trademark black hats at square top. In a panic, they bury Rami's head in an unmarked grave and make a pact right then and there to never say nothing to nobody about what transpired.
No, you'd have to do D69. We're very limited in how many characters we get in things. This is like part 6, 5, so we won't do that one next. So hard coding that is just probably not a thing we can really do. That's number 6. All right. I'll contain myself.
See, we're gonna make Jones think the meat man's come for him. Just need to put a few things together to make it happen. But first, you gotta find us some clothes for our meat man.
Everyone heard tell of the meat man on Gehenna. Was a time I so scared of meat I ate nothing but quinoa for a year. Fear'll drive you to the brink.
A slaughter to remember.
Is this?
That'll do nicely.
It's a glove. Okay, but where's part 3? Trying to listen to creepy stories about the meat man. Got it.
After the dark deed, Rami's buddies, well, they're spooked. Few of them clean up and disappear. And yeah, you guessed it. Each one of them bastards was found hat and head in the vast. Nothing beneath them but dirt. And so, legend of the meat man was born. A restless spirit out for vengeance on wicked folk walking alone in the vast.
Ah, you found a chest.
Speaking of that, how many chests are there here? 2 red chests. 9 crew challenges. It's fine. Pretty linear. Everything's on the way, more or less.
We can work with that. Well now, that should just about do the trick. Next, we're gonna need the head of a Bellic. But not just any Bellic, mind you. It's gotta be the biggest, meanest son of a bitch in these parts. See if you can find one like that. But it weren't over yet. No, sir. Legend of the meat man keeps growing. Time to time, folk claim they seen old Rami's severed body wandering the vast. But here's the kicker. Where his noggin used to be, there's the head of a beastly Bellic instead. An abomination walks among us. Sure as ruin is coming for each of us in time.
My pet may have decided to win the whole everything. Bellic Bill. His name is Bill. You just killed him.
That monster's dome should do it. Time to build the meat man and scare that Reaper Jones silly for his crimes. And if by now y'all thinking no one deserves such punishment, mark my words. Reaper Jones has cut down countless good-hearted folk in his time. You reap what you sow, and that Reaper bastard's in for it now. Go on then, slap all them parts on the frame, and we're gonna have us a good old time.
No, first I'm gonna listen to... What? First I'm gonna listen to parts 5 and 6. Thanks.
So, Rami's buddies bodies were cut down to naught but hat and head. One by one, the only fella left was Joe Sankara.
There's a
he is,
legendary
coming
on the
down
ground.
the road one evening, but he sees a meat man in all its horrible glory. Joe Sankara's throat goes gulch dry, can't croak a word. Then the meat man bursts into flames. Well, Joe Sankara starts running for his life. Full run straight off a cliff and breaks his damn neck. The greater the sin, the hotter the fire. All of Rami's buddies were done for. Meat Man got 'em all in time, in his way. But the Meat Man don't stop his killing after Joe Sankara. No, sir. They say he rides every night, hunting down murderers and other unspeakable sinners of all stripes. Then, after he wreaks his righteous punishment, the Meat Man rides off into nothingness at first light, wearing the hat of his latest victim.
Okay, there's the legend of the Meat Man.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't bad, but it ain't quite the stuff of nightmares just yet. We're gonna need some fuel so we can give it the proper
Okay, that's where we can
presentation.
get up there. Try not to get launched through the wall or whatever happened there before.
Yeah, alright then. Bring that fuel to our Meat Man and we'll make him shine like the fires of justice. Damn it all. There's a thing I almost forgot. Without it, it just ain't the Meat Man proper. The only way this works right is if we can find Reaper Jones's own damn hat. Maybe the drunk let it slip off somewhere in a stupor. Take a look around.
Oh, I'll remind him.
Reaper Jones sees his own damn hat atop the Meat Man. He's gonna die of fright. It's time to summon a ghastly abomination by lighting it on fire, naturally.
Ah, fire. Delightful.
Fire solves many things.
Get to it then. That should wake the hungover bastard.
What in ruin is going on out there?
You are Reaper Jones, and I am the Meat Man. I have come for your soul, I guess.
What? No, this can't be right. Someone's trying to play tricks on me. Hey, get out there and kill that bastard, you layabouts.
Looks
Whole
like the
crew
Meat
just
Man's
lives in this
about to
tiny
claim
house
a
with
few
him.
more victims, huh?
Oh no, they live around town. Yeah, you get those.
Run, you weakling!
Oh, no, they're all dead.
Yeah. So fancy.
The Meat Man? No, it can't be. It's real. And it's wearing my hat. It's finally come for me. I ain't ready to die. This can't be happening. I'm sorry, Meat Man. I've seen the error of my ways. I'm gonna be good now, I swear. Just please don't kill me.
Well, that seems like genuine fear. But I'm not so sure the bastard suffered his share. If you think he ain't out of his mind enough, turn up the gas on that Meat Man. Really drive the point home. But then again, if you're thinking he really has seen the error of his ways, maybe give his sins a listen.
Alright, I'm gonna give his sins a listen.
Please don't kill me, Meat Man.
This Meat Man you fear, he offers you one path to atonement. Harm none. Ever. Or his judgment shall be swift. Swifter than a greased-up skag on a slide.
Okay, okay, I'll make amends. No more killing, no more stabbing. I'll even throw away my choking wire.
My
The
precious
blood
choking
on these
wire.
hands, I'll wash it clean. Oh, meat man, don't take me. I'm a new man, I swear it. I ain't gonna murder no more. Never, ever.
Okay. I said I'd believe him.
Just please, tell me the meat man ain't coming for me and my head.
Your head is safe from the meat man. For now. He accepts your penance.
Oh, thank you. I'll dedicate my life to the meat man and his powerful, vengeful
My friend's
spirit.
on fire too.
Well, Gunslinger, you're a more forgiving soul than I. Time will tell if he's actually.
I thought he might be like, sucker, try to kill me, and then I'd get to
I've got
kill him.
something for you for your troubles.
I guess you just get to keep the meat man. Have fun. No, Borderlands 3 has Endgame. It's just not great. TPS has no Endgame. Because there's not like that much content. Because it didn't get finished. Basically, the DLC cycle didn't get finished.
Well, well. Looks like there's still some steam in that old legend of the Meat Man after all. Hope those Devil Riders hear about this, because the Meat Man's coming for them too. Oh yeah, soon enough, soon enough. At any rate, that was a good old time. Hope you enjoyed it your own self. Reaper Jones ain't gonna forget what happened today anytime soon. Now I just gotta thank you for all you done.
Epic clothing.
The devils, the beasts, it all came from here. The facility was a bastion of clever folk and fancy tech. And hubris. Company had a name, but you won't hear anyone around here offer it freely. Same reason you hold your breath while you pass a graveyard.
They'll never see me coming.
But I don't do that. I mean, what am I gonna do? Breathe in ghosts or something? That don't make no sense.
The rabble was roused and promptly put down. Now it was time to get inside.
Why? This is probably how I
Fancy
get
looking tech
inside.
right there. Didn't seem like the Vault Hunter could use it yet, though.
Yeah, but wasn't there something around here? Let me see. What does this part of the map look like? It's got that ball. Journal. A urinal. Yes.
If you wouldn't mind, please keep on the lookout for a Sato journal near there.
I don't think I could ever find that.
The plan went to ruin real quick. We came across the company facility, covered in ink, wearing Devil Rider disguises. Thought we could sneak in. And it worked for a moment, but not long enough. Ruth Canara, she got gunned down straight away. But they captured Rico Alston and me. Guessing this is the end. if I'm about to breathe my last, at least I took a few of those bastards with me.
I feel like Borderlands 3 is pretty well liked. I'm surprised you've only heard bad things.
Access denied.
Always one step behind, aren't you?
I think you know by now that there's always another way in.
No. Yeah, it wasn't as convenient as I thought it might be.
Telezapper. That was a ticket. To a lot of folk, the company facility was a tomb. Not for dead men, but for a Gehenna the company buried when they left.
Not many of the grid to set foot on the company's grave. You know, my grandmother worked here. Right in this building, in fact. Recruited for Project Endless Horizons. Brilliant woman, so I've been told. And hey, I'm just trying to honor the family legacy here. You understand, don't you, Gunslinger?
I wouldn't call BL3's Endgame good, but it does have it. I think Wonderlands depends on you. Where is anybody for me to kill? I like how my pet's damage was increasing my fight for your lifetime because of that perk. Yeah, Wonderlands is really endless dialogue that you have to wait on at the expense of gameplay. Like, you just don't get to play while you wait for most of the dialogue.
The real question is,
And,
Let them hear your rage.
It's not good, so... It's really gotta be your thing. Save me, pet. I got ice barreled.
The strength of the pack.
Yeah, I want to get a fire one of these. Like, actually. For another time.
Up on Caber Dowd. Thing is, he's a terrible shot, but also has a record
Dowd?
of being the luckiest bastard on this blasted rock. I'd say it's time for his luck to run out.
What's like going on here? Where the heck am I? Okay. That's not down.
Jarek always did love his toys. Scoured every inch of the company facility for experimental gadgets and kept them all for himself. But Ruin's got him now. Good folk of Gehenna can rest a bit easier.
Where's this one take me? Oh, that makes sense. I did see that. Okay, so that's good and done. See Echo.
Now you try. Not quite.
Same?
Concentrate, Rose. This is important. You have to get it right. Your grandmother taught this song to me when I was a little girl.
Yeah,
And you know what she used to say to me?
What'd she say, Mama?
This song, it just might save your life someday.
I'm gonna put on Cutpurse. Laura. Gotta love all caps and overuse of punctuation, too.
Welcome to the vicinity. Our elite team has been recruited from throughout the system to participate in Project Endless Horizons. All of our exciting progress is thanks to Malleus Mutatio, or Core. None of our projects would be possible without it. Core, the element that sparks new life into our bio-enhanced flora and fauna.
Biofuel.
Which fuels our experimental weaponry and tech programs. From our groundbreaking Telezephyr network to innovations in long-range ballistics, this is Project Endless Horizons, the future of the Jacobs Corporation.
Wow, big reveal. Big reveal. Company is Jacobs.
According to my logs, there's a Sato journal near you.
They put us in a pit. Said only one of us was getting out.
Rico came at me like a starving devil. I don't blame him. I saw it in his eyes. He'd lost something on the long ride.
Yeah, Wainwright personally did everything here.
To put him down. After the fight, Devil Riders chained me to a table and inked his name on my back. Then they said I either ride with them or die. Until I can escape, it looks like I'm a rider.
You're right, he
It's
was
almost
drunk.
funny, you know?
He can't be
The
blamed.
company claimed the ruiner couldn't be tamed. But they were wrong. Dead wrong. My grandmother was smarter than any of those empty suits. She knew exactly how to control it. And so do I. When the company shut down the facility and abandoned Gehenna, they bombed what they could and left. But my grandmother couldn't leave her work behind. When the last shuttle hit orbit, she was right there flipping at the bird and shouting, "Cowards!"
I wondered where that went.
Can't make that jump. I already know the answer. That sends me back.
What the hell you doing here, old crone? You ain't no devil rider. Get lost!
I heard one of you found a way inside, and I just came to get a few of my things.
You used to work here? For the company?
I did. And we had to leave in such a hurry. Now you can put your gun down. No one's gonna miss a few company goods here or there, are they?
I suppose not. You best make it quick. Riders are coming back soon, and when they do, I can't make no promises.
Is it Dad that drops the gargoyle? It's the hunt? Well, I'll find it. I'll get there.
Devil sands!
Feel the bloodlust!
I remember to use my action skill. Got so much of it. wonder how they decide which element to make sounds for.
Exhilarating!
Okay. How uppies?
I found something in the jailhouse, bounty hunter. Paper stuck between the stones. Looks like the final words of Carson Sato. It says, I came back, but the town didn't know me no more. Couldn't reason with them neither. Widowmaker takes me tomorrow. I don't blame no one but myself. So that's what happened. At least we know now. Thank you for your help in uncovering this story. I'm going to send you something by mail to show my gratitude.
Hey, look, a light show. Is it better than mine? Nope. Is this the one that takes me where I want to be? Yeah, it is.
I know I lost a reel somewhere near there. Keep an eye out for it. Well, kid, the long and the short of it is that nobody escaped. Nobody but the company, that is. They all got away scot-free. But if my movie catches traction, makes it to the Gun Dance Film Awards, well, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump to full box office run.
Okay, this whole side. This probably has like a red chest in it, right? Because I have gotten 0.
Hey, over here! Please help me. I beg you.
I beg you.
I require your assistance. You're that bounty hunter, right? Oh, thank heavens. It's my wife, Carolina. She's been kidnapped by a band of devil riders. They're
got
after her
Titus in space,
mechanical
too.
engineering skills. I've tracked them this far, but I'm afraid I can go no further. I'm, well, a bit of a dandy, and they would kill me instantly. But you look like a tough nugget. Yes, please find my poor gentle wife. You may be forced to get your hands dirty with blood. Devil rider blood.
That is not a problem for me, my dandy friend.
Be wary. This gang is led by the notorious Boss Keem, a more brutal and terrible bandit I have never seen. Not that I've seen him. He would have killed me instantly.
Damn shame to lose your wife to a pack of animals like the Devil Riders. Looks like it was time to rescue a damsel.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, it's off.
Look out for a monster named Dickin Goyle nearby. No one's quite sure how he ended up like he did, but well, he'll a freaky friggin' mutant. You can find his moltings all over Gehenna like he was marking his territory or something.
Did I get it?
Always
Nope.
did wonder
No
how
Goyle
much
for
was
me.
still human in there.
So you found me some loot?
Yeah. Okay, so now we can go rescue this guy's wife.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Yes, hello. It's nice to meet you. Oh, D2 again. There are a lot of decisions to make in this DLC. One is husband. Oh no, poor guy.
Wait! Please don't shoot me! I surrender!
Are you that guy again? Hello?
Where is Boss Keem? Talk. Now.
The boss? The boss is, yeah! Boss is in lab 422! Are you gonna let me go now?
Vault Hunter had a feeling the coward was holding out. Pressed him a little harder.
First, tell me what you are doing in this lab.
We was working on making the devils even deadlier, crafting guns under their domes and whatnot. I swear that's all I know! I'm out of here!
Lab 422, the coward said. Carolina would be there. Vault Hunter got a move on.
Alright, I'll let him go, I guess. Not an option.
Vault Hunter opted to make their own entrance. Seems like they were in a hurry.
Do you see me?
I don't think there's anything else out here.
Heck racing guns! Bang bang, you shot me down.
Flat off in their dang good weapons.
Reminder, lock the damn cages after you feed the augmented devils. I shouldn't have to say this, people.
Can't open the door, it's right there.
Another thing, augmented devil dung should be stored in core protective barrels. Don't just throw it in the trash. That's toxic stuff.
They're after the experiments! Don't let them leave here alive! And save the augmented devils!
Nothing. Do you get, like, guns?
To death!
Well. Guess they're all gonna die.
Devils with guns grafted onto their heads. Probably a good thing they never made it into the wild, but can I be honest? It's pretty cool.
Damn intruder! This is where your laboratory destroying reign of terror is!
Boss Keem was getting desperate and sent out her elite squad of...
Oh yeah, should switch back to my good
scientists for some damn reason.
You won't even be my... And when you do, you're dead!
Leave Newton. Why can't I live for like 2 seconds? Oh.
Wait! I'm giving myself up, okay? I'm an engineer, not a fighter.
After the fight, a woman walked in, a luminosity to her eyes. Something about those eyes kept the Vault Hunter from shooting her dead.
Alright.
Oh no! What did you do to my sweet augmented devils? They didn't hurt anybody. I mean, they were going to, eventually. But they hadn't yet. Oh, this is just terrible.
I come to rescue one Carolina. Where is she? And for your sake, I hope she is safe.
Whoa, hey, calm it down. There's clearly been a misunderstanding here. I am Carolina.
If I possessed a ghast, it would be flabbered.
Nice.
Explain yourself.
Look, my life back in Vestage was duller than a 10-year-old spoon, okay? I was going stir crazy, and I guess I just thought I could make a more exciting life for myself out here with the Devil Riders.
You should know your life mate Gustav is most concerned for your safety. He believes you've been kidnapped.
Gustav! Oh, my dandy of a husband. He sent you to rescue me, huh? Interesting. Maybe he does care about more than mustache wax and silk ascots. But I got a good gig here. Did you see those devils with the guns? Ah, shoot. I can't decide. Listen, I know I just met you, but can you help me decide the fate of my life?
Yeah. Okay, I said we were not picking husband for 2, so taking that ring.
See, I knew you'd get it. Life out here, it's dangerous, but I'd rather die in a gun-toting devil-related accident than asleep in my bed next to my well-groomed husband. Maybe I can find a more reputable crew to run with. But I'm never going back to town. I know that much for sure. Tell Gustav. Tell him to leave flowers on my grave.
Well, I'm the bad guy again.
Sniffed it out, did you?
Yeah, but I wanted a red chest. Oh, hey man, there you are.
You're here.
Your life mate, Carolina, is no longer with us. But I procured for you a keepsake. Her ring.
What? No. I don't believe it. Let me see the ring.
The dice said so. I have to listen to the dice.
She's really gone. I wish I could have met her. She had a spark of life like the brightest meteor. Burned out as fast as one too, it seems. Thank you for trying to save her. Now, I must set about the burial arrangements. I'm thinking lavender.
Maybe it was better that he never knew.
Sorry for the bad roll. Yeah, you're the villain, not me. It was your die.
It looked like a dead end, but it weren't. There's always a way forward if you're clever enough to find it.
That's not open. Is there like anything going on in here? I need to open that. Yeah, for the DLC vehicle. Apparently you can get all the vehicle parts just by doing quests. Before I just hijacked like 5 jet beasts out into blast planes and it was just like, fine. I got everything. So I didn't know that the missions were giving them to you. Hello?
Thing about me.
Okay, so it does want me to... Oh. It was there all along. Red chest acquired? No. Good prospects.
Fine if that's your particular roast of coffee. As for me, there's nothing quite so satisfying as leaving your valuables for someone else to find.
Ah, broodlings.
Nothing quite so satisfying as that. I hear you, buddy. Don't slide in. Ugh. Gonna have to look up the red chests.
Vault Hunter eventually used the breeze bloom they found and rode the material transport boxes to get where they were going.
Oh, you think I can't solve this puzzle on my own? I was busy. Okay, and I know where the guy is. Because he's over there, and I have to somehow acquire over there-ness. Just like in main game? Yeah, I mean, that's just like in video game.
Where did that come from?
Okay, where am I going from here exactly? To the red chest.
Oh, there you are. Come on, keep going. You've almost got me.
Oh, I've almost got her. I mean, if even she admits it, it must be true. I'm the greatest bounty hunter of all time. All time, I say. They're just fighting my pet. Meanwhile, I haven't even shown up. I can do the worm?
You're bold enough for two. Now, whether Caber was ever really lucky or not is up for debate. I heard he used weighted dice when he played. What a scumbag.
I prefer to use weightless dice. Don't do it. Like a mission takes me here too.
Fast breaths going.
You can't stop the launch, Bounty Hunter. Druid itself is coming, and I'm the only one who can control it.
This is the slowest elevator of all time.
Hey, Quartermaster! I expect you to handle this nuisance. Got it?
Dude, it's Mose. Much shorter than Mose.
Target locked in.
I don't know, Oaken Wolf doesn't sound as good as Iron Bear. I committed victory a little fast.
There was still time to stop the launch to find Rose.
$97?
Knew there was a reason I
fast
kept
travel
you around. When did you eat that?
I've got more than enough firepower to hatch the ruiner. Find a good view, gunslinger. You don't want to miss the show.
You're true. Orb.
Final launch preparations complete.
They dropped the bomb into the orb. Pretty smart delivery method.
Impact in 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, so close.
The sky was split open, a wound like Gehenna hadn't felt in generations. Ruin was here.
Looks pretty cool. I think eventually the things might even get here.
Juno, do you see what's happened?
Oh, you mean the big damn explosion that lit up the sky? Yeah, I saw. Get back here when you can. We'll round up a posse together and ride for Ruin. We can still stop Rose.
Yeah, okay. And to be fair, she kind of blew up the ocean when you think about it.
I've missed you, girl.
You're telling me Rose is gonna wake up a gigantic company monster? We're screwed, Juno! We're screwed!
Say it a little louder, Titus. I don't think the whole damn town heard you.
Well, what the hell are we gonna do? We got a hard enough time as it is just fighting the devils and the gang.
Me and you are the only ones keeping this town together.
Yeah, I'm
Now,
not here.
I need you, Titus. Don't go belly up on me.
Oh, I ain't going back. Now, hold up. You need me?
Clean your ears. I ain't gonna say it again.
Listen up. So long as it's raining ruin outside, you best stay here and drink.
Good business
I've
person.
got you right where I want you, you bastards.
Respect.
Well, you're alive. Any other good news?
Rose evaded me.
I figured. But we know where she's going now.
Incoming!
The sky's raining fire!
Ruin. Find shelter, everybody! Devil Rider's
Is
coming.
Rose Ellie?
Bounty Hunter, you're up!
It feels possible.
Get the hell out of my town! They've taken over the farm. Come on, we gotta drive those Devil Rider bastards out!
Fight or die. Not like there's much of a choice.
I choose die.
Damn, they got me!
Sheriff! Hold him off! I'll hold the sheriff.
Bella's helping.
Too many to count. Maybe he's again on the hunt.
Wait, leave Bella alone. Okay, this time Bella lived. Oh, hey. Pretty big. Oh, hey, they're augmented. They have guns, I guess. Hey, last time I did this, Bella died and ragdolled and just, like, flopped around. There was no reaction whatsoever, so I don't think that Bella is supposed to die, but, yeah, it just kind of happens. Wander away, why don't you?
Come on, Sheriff. You ain't done yet.
Not Ellie. Okay.
You saved my damn life.
Yeah, well, don't go thinking you can give up the badge that easy.
Fair enough, Deputy. It's not over yet, Bounty Hunter. Devil Riders ran off licking their wounds. I say we take the fight to them.
You thinking we go for a ride, Sheriff?
Yeah, that's on my mind. Well, you ready to collect on that bounty?
It's about hot damn time.
Meet you outside town, then. Not bad fighting, Titus.
You weren't so bad yourself, Sheriff.
Get a room. Okay, do I get to meet over there? I'm gonna pretend that I do. We're gonna find out.
Get yourself a ride, Bounty Hunter.
I've missed you, girl.
Okay, wait, where am I going? Yeah, they do want me out at the start of the map. You win. Only because I can't not... I can't avoid letting you win.
Time to ride. Woo! Sky's full of ruin. Good day for a ride.
There's a corner of the map I haven't explored. I'm going there now.
You think you can push that beast of yours?
Faster than yours.
Well, let's see it then.
Try and keep up, deputy.
Hey, wait up! Don't leave me in the dust! I wish Sheriff was still around to see this. I miss that old bastard.
Yeah, me too, Titus. Me too.
He was a good man, that Sheriff. He taught me how to ride, you know.
Well, then why are you riding all crooked like that?
What? I ain't riding crooked. Now come on.
Devil Riders ain't gonna let us waltz in. Get ready to
Or
fight.
more dialogue than fits there.
I'm
Maybe
ready
if you
for
go
it.
really
I
slowly
was
or don't
born
keep up with
guns in
them.
my hands.
Your poor mother.
Shut up! I was being, figurative like.
Looks like the Devil Rider bastards locked up the place. Well, I got the key right here. You feel like doing the
Loading.
honors, Bounty Hunter?
Nope, can't do it. It's too hard.
Here we go! Me and Titus can take care of the Devil Riders. You just worry about Rose, Bounty Hunter.
I'll stay back.
You know, my one fear of Barrel. Seems it's fine.
Outrun.
Did she say check out my what now? I feel like the damage on this wears off faster than other guns. We gotta reload more.
That's the last of them. Nice fighting, everybody. Bounty Hunter, it's your move. Take care of Rose. Me and Titus are gonna head back to town to make sure everybody's all right.
Good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Okay. The last reel?
You're used to hunting bounties, sure, but can you sniff out one of my movie reels nearby? A lot of folks don't know this about the company, but they had all sorts of silos, stations, and secret bases all around, running tests that'd make your skin crawl, literally in some cases. That's what makes my movie so important. Inquiring folks want to know.
I hope it's like the worst movie ever. Because I know it won't be Buff Film Buff. That's the best movie ever.
End of the road.
Okay, so here we have good prospects, and that's it.
Time to take on Rose.
Come here, girl.
Yes, Buff Film Buff was the
Now, you might
wise
be
though.
wondering why they call me the liar. Well, some say it's on account of what I swear transpired next. But to be honest, I hardly believe it myself. But the Vault Hunter descended toward Crater's Edge, their iron hot in hand, with enough grit to sand a tree trunk smooth. They were ready to fight, and good thing, too. Rose had slipped through their fingers too many times, but there was nowhere left for her to run. It was a dead end, aptly named.
He is pretty much the best NPC. This is gonna be much easier with a more hit scanny weapon. Oops. Try not to die. Okay, house burning. But there's a thing in here, I believe. And this is not what I want. This is what I want. Fine. How in the heck do I get where I'm trying to go? I think good prospects is somewhere in the house. Wow. Turns out I'm defeatable by burning house. Found the secret? But I can't get in? Oh, I can destroy them.
You may have found some trinkets, but the real treasure was the friends I made along the way. Ain't no map gonna tell you where those are buried.
Thanks, dude. Why do I teleport into the house again? Oh, okay, no, I got you. I understand my position in the world now. I suspect the boss will be dead very quickly, yeah.
Ruin's coming. And I'll be the one holding the reins. Come on, gunslinger. Draw.
What's the boss dropping? I don't know. A lot of iridium.
Thank my lucky star. This is the end for you.
Apparently you're right, Rose. It's my new pet. Final stage in evolution. At last. It didn't do anything.
Vault Hunter killed Rose, killed the Ruiner, saved the town. Simple as something. They're long gone nowadays, but their legend remains. Of course, there was still the matter of the bounty, and it was time to head back to town. To collect.
Hey, look, a Cosmic Stalker. Not the Cosmic Stalker, though. Okay, 100%.
This one's for the sheriff.
Oh, go this way. Ooh, yeah. Oh, good. We get the head now. Ooh, yeah, me? Oh.
About that bounty. You sure earned it and then some. Here, take this.
Yeah, gimme. Ooh, big key.
Head on over to the bank. Whatever's inside is yours for the taking. We owe you everything.
Well, it was one hell of a pleasure riding and fighting with you, Tomodachi. Sure hope you stick around a while.
I don't think I will. Pretty good amount of money.
Not a bad haul, all
Like
things
how
told.
this one is bad, but the
Funny
rest
thing,
have good stuff.
Townsfolk never did find Rose's body. But I suppose that's a story for another day.
Back for more, huh?
Oh, what? We get to fight Rose in BL4? Okay, and then we get the final good prospects check. Why can't we get this now? Okay. Save quit. So that it unlocks, I guess. She's the main protagonist, so true.
Welcome in, newcomer.
Can I open this now? Why is this locked? What am I missing? Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Why is this inaccessible to me? Let's talk to her again and see if I can activate it or something.
Yep.
Yep.
Devil Riders use company goods. But when you're out there in the vast, when a devil's barreling down on you, you grab whatever's in reach to defend yourself. Simple as salt.
Thank you. to talk to one of the collectible guys? I don't remember doing that. That thing just showed up there. All right, let's watch the movie.
Felicitations, bounty hunter, and also, hello!
Everyone's here. I haven't watched this before. Yeah, I don't know. I'll go talk to people. I don't remember having to do that, though. Thought you just finished the story and you're good. My pet is watching, too. Yeah, no, I know that's not it.
You know what's killing the theater industry? Streaming. Specifically, streams of bullets. No one wants to go to the movies when the devil riders keep tearing the town apart.
That's true. Does this have, like, as many scenes as we collected, reels? Hey, I know that place.
Rose is dead, huh?
Solid. Why are you guys talking? This is a movie.
Sizable wrench into the cliffhanger I'd written. You sure she's dead and didn't just suffer a wound that looked fatal, only for her to potentially come back in a blockbuster sequel
hey, it's
with all
Godzilla.
the heart and spirit of the original, but with a fresh
I
new
mean,
cast
the
for
Ruiner.
a younger audience?
That's pretty cool. No, this is Godzilla. Yeah, I did everything else on the whole planet.
Rose is dead, huh?
You just
well,
said
that
that.
throws a sizable wrench into the cliffhanger I'd written. You sure she's dead and didn't just suffer a wound that looked fatal, only for her to potentially come back in a blockbuster sequel with all the heart and spirit of the original, but with a fresh new cast for a younger audience?
I think that might happen. Not linked to Skull Switch? No, because I pressed the switch. And I didn't do it.
Rose is dead, huh?
Oh my god,
Well,
shut
that
up
throws
during
a
your
sizable
movie. I'm
wrench
watching
into
your
the
movie.
cliffhanger I'd written. You sure she's dead and didn't just suffer a wound that looked fatal, only for her to potentially come back in a blockbuster sequel with all the heart and spirit of the original, but with a fresh new cast for a younger audience?
He's gonna say it again, like several times, before the end of his movie. He's the worst host ever. And I mean, is this even the important message that he was trying?
Theater is to drastically upcharge everything. How much is entertainment worth? Nobody knows. But if you own the theater, they assume you're the expert.
He's got a point. Hey, at least it was a different line. Anyway, he was telling me all about his plans to expose the company's story and whatnot. I feel like this is not that.
Rose is dead, huh?
Rose is dead,
Well,
huh?
that throws a sizable wrench into the cliffhanger I'd written. You sure she's dead and didn't just suffer a
Whoa,
wound that
gone.
looked fatal, only for her to potentially come back in a blockbuster sequel with all the heart and spirit of the original, but with a fresh new cast for a younger audience?
I did quit to main menu. Just gonna talk to people or something.
Rose
huh? Well, that throws a sizable wrench into the cliffhanger I'd written. You sure she's dead and didn't just suffer a wound that looked fatal, only for her to potentially come back in a blockbuster sequel with all the heart and spirit of the original, but with a fresh new cast for a younger audience?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure. Is like the plot of this movie. So, Rose is dead, huh?
I try to make sure all my movies are short enough you can watch them without needing a bathroom break. That's just good business, that is.
Is it though? Charged to use the bathrooms. That's illegal. Probably. Boop.
You ever think about getting into showbiz, kid? You're going places, I can tell.
The end. The end?
Rose is dead, huh?
Rose is
Well,
dead,
that throws
huh?
a sizable wrench into the cliffhanger I'd written. You sure she's dead and didn't
Is this
just
the start of the
suffer a
movie
wound
again?
that looked fatal, only for her to potentially
Double feature?
come back in a blockbuster sequel with all the
Yep.
heart and spirit of the original, but with a fresh.
Okay, let me make sure. Okay. All of the everything except for the crew challenge. Hello?
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings and salutations yourself. They're all dead? Okay, I have yet another possibility, maybe?
A robotic.
Is in the chest anyway? Nothing. It's just another red chest. It's just your reward for completing 100% of everything else.
Welcome back, my girl.
Which I'm gonna once again make sure I've done. Maybe it's bugged and wants 100% of the whole game. Could be. But it should be. $13 out of 15, 25 out of 20. What are you talking about? Well, I found the problem. Parts? It shouldn't be parts. Post-story side quests? I guess missions aren't part of it now. But I don't think there are side quests that I'm missing. I think I did them all. Let's see if there's like one that I can see somewhere. I don't think there is. I don't think there is anything for me to do. Well, isn't that just confusing? Pick the chest's lock. That seems like a good plan. Shouldn't have to edit the save file. My destiny awaits. Might be vehicle parts. Let's go check vehicles then. No, that wouldn't be like a big deal. But let's just see if perhaps I'm missing any. And then I can go get them and, you know. Wouldn't make a lot of sense. Okay. We get 3 paint jobs. Get one of those. Get some of those. Alright, let's go steal some jet beasts. Why not, right? Maybe this is what Gearbox wants from me. I don't know that I figured it out. This might be completely irrelevant. And it might be broken for no evident reason. Yeah, but I mean, where even is one? Hello, I need to do some hijackies. I feel like normally there are guys. Yeah, the Devil Riders have given up now. Okay, but like seriously, where are the jet beasts? Yeah, when men. Why aren't men? I don't know what you mean by the open part of the map. This is as open as the map gets. Yeah, it was the final good prospects chest, the one in Vestige. But it is locked. For reasons I cannot fathom. I just went past one. I don't think I did. I found you. Okay, I need your help.
Ready for a
okay,
fight?
Just don't die. Okay, I got some parts. This is the whole thing. Parts. Okay, let's see. Does this change anything? No, naturally it doesn't. to... I mean, I didn't think this would be relevant in any way, but you never know. Fully close the game. Yeah, might do. Threaten the chest with my gun? I don't think it fears my gun. Have you seen my gun? But sure. Quit to desktop. You never know. Reinstall Windows. Okay, I'm not going that far. Hmm. Yep, other people have had this. Weird. Well, I can give up soon if it doesn't work. Let's see if I can do the thing now. I didn't mean to travel. Tried to drag the map, can't drag the map.
I have need of you, beast.
Okay, well, it's still not a thing. Okay, but like Vestage. Maybe there's a real good prospects and I just haven't gotten that. But I did lose one thing. So maybe that's actually what I'm looking for.
You've got a nose for treasure, I see.
How did you get up there, though? I can't get up there that easily. Maybe I just didn't go up there, but it said 14 out of 15 before I came here. Or before I full quit. So, I don't know, rug. Are you clowning me? It's like, what if I don't count because you opened it too fast again?
Ready to go?
But yeah, I guess I didn't do this the first time, but it said 14 out of 15 instead of 13 out of 15 or whatever. Anyway, this is what I need.
So you found me some loot?
That right there is a fine
Old Jessup.
trove of treasure.
Yeah, it's got to be a different Jessup.
If I do say so myself. Go ahead and pluck it up. You'll see.
Okay, now that one is open. Okay, we did it. For a bunch of greens and blues. Okay. Planet 100. Now we can do the raid and be happy in life. I'm permitted to leave. Indeed.
Welcome back, my girl.
Okay, what do I want on? Probably pretty much just these things will be fine. 100% main game now? No, I'm good.
Yo, if I catch anyone using the air filtration units as a bottle opener,
I did that in,
I'ma
you know,
throw you out the airlock.
my first solo playthrough and my playthrough with RAR.
What? That's Minos Prime, but
Oh, sorry, the planet's destroyed. Tanis is very surprised about this matter.
that piece of Minos should be stable enough for you to start investigating the Guardian signature. Proceed at your leisure, whatever that is.
Alright, so we're gonna try to true takedown, and we did
Whatever
maul
destroyed
one,
this
so we can
planet,
probably
I
do
am
this.
increasingly sure it is related to the Guardian signal. Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and find it.
Oh, right. Since we're here,
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart so much as burst open from within.
worm. They're everywhere in this game, worms. Okay, I think I will use... Why did they take so little damage? Is my damage bad now? The crystals are easy.
You see me?
Yeah, maybe this is overtuned and I'm too normal for doing true trial here.
They'll never see me come.
I'll try. least this gun's good. I can main this. This works for me.
Keep them busy.
Yeah, I have a mesmer. I got that like right away.
Yes, into the fray.
No, I'm pretty sure the multi-tap is always grenade. Maybe I'm wrong though, I don't know.
This is my purpose. Distract them for me.
Man, I was not expecting these like little wussy creatures to be a big deal. I guess it's fortunate that most of this is Guardians. Well, this character auto-crits. Like, not insignificant portion of the time.
I will.
Those crystals look like the one in my lab. It is clearly Iridian technology, but I am unfamiliar with its purpose. Start pushing buttons, I suppose.
My ammo, though, so bad.
Those crystals do not seem to want to stay charged.
So this is the exhilarating part, is there are 3 of these crystal sections, or I think it's 3, including this one. And they're very boring. There's combat for the other one, so...
An Iridian temple! That must be the source of the signal.
So I just have to hope that I'm able to actually fight Anathema. I'll be maining this gun for sure. I think I can main this gun the whole time as I'm looking at this.
What purpose could they have?
These do a lot of damage to me. I'm gonna need to cut purse soon. Why are you all up there fighting? Who do you think you are? It's just a victory rush with cut purse at all. It doesn't have anything I need on it besides cut purse. Okay, hey guys, I need some ammo from you. Okay, should be fine. Start killing some dudes. Why don't you move more? Right when my bullets are heading towards you. Hey, friend. I have need of your friendship for other nefarious purposes. Not very effective. Let's try Corrosive Light Show. I need my action skill for that. Okay, it's fine. Still not very good. What this is a great time to multi-tap everybody.
Ready to move.
Oh, what I do need to do is put on my good victory rush. Yeah, I mean, here's another thing, though. It doesn't really matter which character you choose, because at the end they'll probably feel the same. Like, they're all decently fun, and the way that Endgame is you just kind of activate the same annoyance for everyone. So, it will be fine. This is very, very grindy, though.
More crystals. Interesting.
Yeah, fascinating. Who would have ever thought there would be crystals? In plain sight, where I've been looking at them this whole time that I've been fighting all these enemies. friend out. I think that probably hit. Okay, that should do. Then we go do the other one. And then we finish everything. This is a good time for Mesmer. Delightful to have so many friends. Is this done? It seems to be done. Guy. Well, I hope you get all of the enjoyment that you envisioned with this game. Yeah, you guys are my friends.
The trial was held an age ago, and now you come to plead an heir to countless stolen sons.
Incredible! This is a highly advanced guardian if it is able to speak with us.
Yes, to the bloodletting!
Everyone's my friend now. You speak in haiku as well. Boss is secretly zero.
See you soon.
For once, I'm thankful for my rat explosions.
Outrun.
What if they were rat explosions instead? I don't think that I would be happy about that. I mean, in this game, the best we'd get would be rat explosions. Which sounds even less appealing. Oh, all of my ammo is back suddenly. So I know what is the ugliest enemy in the game. I don't know that I can really answer that. I mean, it's probably the match, but there are plenty of creatures. Many of them are probably ugly.
Ah, rootlings. Your inferior defenses great.
There's no way I'm not even coming close to making that. Yeah, I'm sure there's something I wasn't thinking of that would be spoilers. It'd be so much easier to shoot well if bullets had any velocity. But they are so slow. So very, very slow. Oh. Okay, it's fine.
You sheepishly protest the flame with words of wind. Come then to burn to meet a coward's end.
Let them hear your rage.
It's still not the one. It's fine. I actually have one in my backpack. Or not in my backpack, in my bank. But I'm pretty sure it's cheated.
I feel her near. Welcome back, my girl.
That's a full reset.
If they thought death would stop me, they have much to learn.
I don't feel particularly responsible for that one.
The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart so much as burst open from within.
Probably have to kill everything here. I cheated plasma that I'm not even using. Okay, I can't. Yeah. All right, buddies. It's pretty annoying. Didn't even get to try Anathema. Which, interesting boss if you don't have enough DPS to just position lock it, I guess. I'm hoping that I have enough DPS to position lock it, but I don't think I do. more revolter. I'm wearing one though. Merge two of them. If I find a way.
But I am unfamiliar with its purpose. Start pushing buttons, I suppose. The energy in the crystal seems to discharge if not tended to.
Yeah.
An Iridian temple! That must be the source of the signal.
Well, it's fine. I can at least fast forward that very first one. I mean, I could cheat as well. Like, I have a kill-all button that I can turn on.
These structures are thousands of years old, but there is no record
And I could just get back there, but I'll just do it.
If that is the case, this temple must have been transported here from elsewhere.
I just won't bother that one. We'll be back there in no time. All I have to do is abuse the mesmer more. This is going way faster. So sometimes my ammo just all comes back, and I'm so okay with it. Like, that's pretty great. I don't know what could be causing it, but I'm very accepting of it. No, I took off the cut purse.
More crystals. Interesting.
Yeah, maybe since they're so tanky, they drop tanky amounts of bullets.
Too many to count.
Yeah, I'll do. Not my problem yet. This is pretty nice. I just chill. Everyone fights. And I just kill just in case. He's fine.
Have I lived?
Gonna be done any second.
The trial was held an age ago, and now you come to plead an heir to countless stolen sons.
Incredible. This is a highly advanced guardian that is able to speak with us.
Okay, the ones in the air I can't make my friends quite so easily. I agree, though, that is a skill issue. But I still have it. Sneeze. Okay, one friend. Big stutter. I don't fall into the pit this time. That would be most sad. Isn't Gamma Burst like you survive the apocalypse, though? It becomes kind of an issue. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
How are your last reps? I hear you.
The only anoint you proc. Ah, yes, anoints being the entire game. Will we survive these? Yeah. The Revolter is the only one that can get action skill start, right? Like, you only get it on the field, don't you? Get it on any shield? Well, sure, but like, if I want to proc the Revolter, I need to put it on the Revolter.
Sheepishly protest the flame with words of wind. Come then to burn to meet a coward's end.
I mean, I could turn this into Gorillas in the Mist.
Nice one.
Because, like, you have While Fade Away is active as Flak. That's like a thing you possess. Hey, this ain't the one. So yeah, this is gonna be like a real fight, I think. I think that this is in a position where I'm fine to stay on. Yeah.
Keep fighting.
Problem. Okay, this one I think I have to leave. Oh, friend's dead. That's not good. I can't save it at this point, so... Yeah, pet revive. Be pretty nice. I have a res, it's just that, you know, I did not know in time. This is the Guardian takedown. So ideally, what I've done so far is the entirety of this fight. but it can get out of hand. And it probably will, because my DPS isn't like amazing for this. Why are you dead again? What the heck, man? Oh, because it waits in the bursts. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Anathema. Let's see how prompt critical does. Burst stuff here? No. Not on my rock. Oh, my ammo has become full. Oopsie. Nice. I'm gonna go to this one. Yeah, I don't know why my ammo is randomly refilling, but I'm certainly happy about it. Yeah, I guess the best theory is just that enemies drop a lot of ammo. Die or no, I have to kill them.
Shame to see such brilliant ancient technology destroyed, but I must admit you make it.
Yeah, no, Anathema wasn't so bad. I still managed to keep it in one position, which was surprising. Anyway, I need to drink water. Sure.
They'll never see me.
So that's a checkpoint. If I die against Scourge, is that his name? Why are so many things named Scourge in this game? Anyway, if I die against that, I'll be here. Not a huge deal. I'm planning to not die. I don't think we get to do that whole die to trying to fall into the arena. I don't think that's an option again. Alright, that fight's pretty easy as long as you can manage the enemy density. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I hate me. I'm my least favorite person. No, this area just seems to have overtuned health bars. My gear is plenty good. Yeah, but this was not my experience on the Mollywan takedown, and I did that on True Takedown. So comparatively, I would still call this overtuned. But it's fine, I'm still gonna, I can still kill him. For gaming. There are so many of these nerds. I don't even know if I need to kill them. I might not. I got more guns. You see my gun?
Are you a predator, or is that just a costume?
I don't believe move. Well, I don't even have to wait to activate this one.
Don't hold back!
Alright, so we're doing the same thing as before, where we do one on the side, touch the middle, go to the other side, come back to the middle at the end. Easy peasy. Hope we don't run out of mesmer. Doesn't look like I will. Ow.
Like your enthusiasm, beast.
Are you all uppies? I cannot beat you. Well, I cannot befriend you. Which is my true goal in life. Oh my god, of course you just move when a bullet gets near you. That was successful. Become my friend. Out of grenades. It's okay, this will finish in a second.
Now I must build anew, because your empty hand could not be filled. They fell, and here you stand.
Yeah, there were a lot of dudes. I was not murdering them quickly enough. That's so very many dudes. It's fortunate that they were all willing to be friends. And now I have full ammo again. I did beat Anathema. This is beyond that. We're nearing the final boss. get anything cool? I don't know, maybe. I didn't take anything. Like a prime rat explosion.
My hunt is never ending.
I mean, that's probably a little personal, whether you think this is the hardest thing in the game or not. It's what I'm doing last. I'm so upset about that.
I have more to do. All is not yet forgiven.
That's not an oops. I had no control of that once the enemy hit me. It had to hit me in just a certain way to actually knock me back into that pit. That's just kind of part of this raid, which is one reason people don't like this raid, actually. Is the platforming in general, and just falling into pits. It just kind of sucks. Nope, back to the halfway point, past Anathema. Annoying though. But I really only did like 2 rooms.
Do you see me?
Hellshot seems fine.
The chaos!
I do hope that I don't die anymore. I would, I'd like to finish this raid before, like, 2 more hours pass. Realistically, I shouldn't have even died so far. Yeah, so it goes. This is my first experience like that with this raid. The other times I've done it, it's just been like easy peasy because I've been more overpowered than this build is. This build is like powerful enough to get through everything, but it's not like rushing everything. Have some more ammo than this? I'm just having faith that random guardians will provide. Wish weighted ammo.
I am unseen. I send you all to death.
Just charge, huh? Well, so far, not so good. Oh, whoops. I guess we're doing the middle one next. How'd you guys like to radsplode for my cause? Not immensely, I take it. Radsplode for my cause? Well, I appreciate that.
You're already dead. You know.
Are you serious, dude? My ability. I should use a just more overpowered build.
Ready to pounce.
Feels like I'm never finishing this raid right now.
Yes, into the fray.
Oh, I would just do a different build, or, you know, use totally different guns. Be more overpowered. I mean, it's fine. It's not difficult to be like everything in this game is an absolute joke. It's, in fact, less fun. That's why I opted not to do it. Oh no, I could, if I just switched to like the Gorillas in the Mist build, this would be a joke. I think, as far as damage output. I just happen not to have the Gorillas in the Mist weapons or class mod or, you know, whatever. I have, my other flak has that stuff now. Like, yeah, I could just go into my bank and pull out another build that's way more disgusting.
Too many to count.
Are you really just like this? How many more? Oh yeah, Butcher, be crazy. Butcher's super good with the Gorillas in this build.
Send you all to death.
ripped it out, did you?
How this one can't even correctly open. Like, you have one job.
That's the spirit. Don't run. You'll ruin the technique. They'll never see you coming.
Do you quite mind? Do you guys really gotta be like this? Okay, full ammo. That's nice. Total dominion over all of my enemies, all of my problems will disappear.
The hunts take you.
A lot of guys, though.
Now I must build anew, because your empty hat could not be filled. They fell, and here you stand.
Alright. Pull everything. I'm leaving. Now let's not die in the same place as last time that we got past this part. Please. See how this does. Oh well. Rad explosions, though. Those are good. This was the platform I was most afraid of, though, in general, every time I've done this before. Just never came to pass that it was important to be afraid of it. Till now. Grenades, bad. Grenades good. Grenades one. Grenade 0, not good.
Stalking ray.
Be the source of the energy signature. Go in, Vault Hunter, so we may get a reading on whatever's inside. Yes, it's probably a monster of some sort, but science demands we make certain.
Knew there was a reason I kept you around.
Alright. The donut really was the final obstacle.
So it must be.
There we go. That's what I like to see. Yeah, you stood in the Nova, and you deserve what you got, but I'll res you this time. Excuse me.
Let's see if my knife fits in your skull.
It turns out that's impossible.
I have already done
because you were just in the ground or something. It's got some get over here action. Oh, you destroyed some of my cover. That's actually bad. Don't do that in the future. I wish I knew how to force that thing to happen. Thanks. We got there eventually. You know what? Yeah, okay. Okay, this is the one where we get teleported. Friend exploded again. Nothing I can do about it from here. Is unfortunate, but Friend is just kind of worthless in this raid. Because there are too many Novas and it just doesn't know how to deal with that. Man, this is so slow. You get a whole third of the bar back. I don't have to wait through more immune phases or Novas for that. But, you know, I still gotta do the damage.
Formidable obstacle. I will.
Maybe we'll get to do the thing. That's pretty fun.
All of you are weak!
Yep, that just did, you know, everything at once. Hey, man.
Light and slash!
bad yet.
Distract them for it.
You in the floor again? Alright, well, that's your problem, I guess.
You'll ruin the taste.
Evidently the floor is not safe from everyone. This is another lose control moment. Back. Now, action skill, friend? Oh, they broke my revolter without my action skill. Their problem.
Let's see what you got. Concealment.
If I have to punch Scourge for ammo, I will. Yeah, shield phase is a lot less of a problem. Oh, nice. That just kind of knocked out his whole shield. I don't care about you right now. You should be dead.
An outstanding takedown, Vault Hunter. You avenged the population of Minos Prime. Assuming
Something
they're
about your
dead,
boss.
of course.
Damn bosses
Based
during
on my
immunity,
scans,
right?
it's as
I
though they
don't
disappeared
remember.
off the face of the galaxy entirely. Another exciting day in science.
What it might be. Anyway, we did it. We can all go home now. Let's see, what's in my backle-packle?
Hey, you want to hear a joke?
I do want to hear a
coming
joke.
at the gills over here.
Got jokes coming out the gills? Alright, hit me. I'll listen to this one.
What did the fish say about her deceptive friend? Sea lion?
Thank you. Alright, so I'm not doing Slaughter Star, which means with 100% on all the DLCs and both takedowns, true takedown, I didn't suffer through all of the true trials, but that's fine. This playthrough is complete. So I need to fill something. I need to fill my non-Isaac time with something. But BL3, I guess, ain't it for now. We'll figure it out. Only gotta last a month. And then it's Doom time. Very excited for Doom. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and supporting and hopefully enjoying throughout the whole playthrough as well. Hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good one.